Eco Universe, VTS, yes, affirmative. You are inbound for St Helens Anchorage. Please proceed to St Helens Anchorage. Saint Michelle, VTS. Saint Michelle, VTS, that is all copy, thank you. Traffic information. We have the Mona Swan outbound. She'll be passing north and east of the tower, and she's just past the Warner Buoy.
Southampton DTS, BBC Danube, just clear of the western shelf, proceeding outwards.
BBC Danube, VTS, that is all copy, thank you. We have normal ferry traffic there for you, and we're just waiting the stem Pontoff to call in to say that she's safely alongside SO number 2. Alison McGregor, VTS.
Wrong. Don't want that, do you? Try this one. There we go. This one's what we want. Ahoy, shipmates! It's a jolly windy day out there today, as we can see by the tug on the stern of a Sky Princess here. I've had some problems with my headphones trying to connect to my computer, but they seem to be obliging me now. It's a lovely looking day out there. There we go. You can hang on. That's not right. What's going on here? No, wrong camera. Oh, I'm all at sea here. There we go. So you can see this tug there on the stern of Sky Princess. Now, this normally happens when we have quite a lot of wind. So let's look at the wind. Okay, so we've got wind gusting to 20 knots. That's a typical wind speed for tugs to be in assistance. Have a quick look around the cameras, shall we? It's a lovely day. It's very sunny. Lovely skies out there, but very windy. See the red kestrel down there. There's that tug at the stern of Sky Princess. She's radioed in. She's ready to go. I haven't heard if she's singled up or not yet. The numbers are, they are 3,559 passengers on Sky Princess and 1,351 crew. This is from, hello, there's a chap down there on a hover. Do you see that right in the middle of the screen? He's on a electric hoverboard. Very strange looking, that is, very eerie. Here you go, there's the Sky Princess ready to depart. I wonder if we can zoom in a bit more and have a look at that. Anyway, let's have a look at cows. Lovely looking weather out there. A lot of traffic, I noticed. I popped out earlier and I came back in. There was a lot of traffic out there. That's junction cam. There's the ferry terminal. Very quiet now, but yeah, so you can see the traffic building up already around there. There we go. So there's Sky Princess. Just here. There's the Svitzer Ferriby. Going to give her a delicate tug. She's going to reverse around the lower swing ground here, around the dock head. Well, not lower swing ground, sorry, around the dock head, and off. She'll be off, whizzing off somewhere. In fact, I'm not quite sure where she's going to be whizzing off to. Where am I? All 6s and 7s here. Let's try and sort myself out. What do we want to have a look at now? Oh, yes, I have to have a look at the list. I've lost the button for my list. That's the problem. So we have 4 departures today. Sky Princess is due away imminently. Then we have... In fact, if you look on box cam, you can just see the red funnel ferry going past. I imagine that's what we're waiting for. Ah, it looks like Sky Princess is on the move, in fact. Aha! I didn't hear the horns, although the wind is in the wrong direction, I think, so that might be the problem there. I think I heard some horns. It's a touch tricky. The wind is from the northeast, and I think if she's facing towards us, it's probably blowing the horn sound away. I can't hear. No, I can't quite hear, so there's a good chance that she's horning. We just can't hear it, unfortunately. Well, you might be able to hear it, I just can't hear it. For some reason I can't... my computers have a lot of problems with the sound. It doesn't like to play ball when I'm live streaming. I'm quite happy when I'm not live streaming. When I'm live streaming, it doesn't like to recognise headphones for some reason, just when I need them. There's a Sky Princess reversing around. Well, she's just pulling away from the dock head. Can't see it on there, but if you look on Netley Cam, there you go, you can see the tug at the stern there of Sky Princess. Interrupted by my going through the list. Anyway, well, no problem, we'll go through that in a bit. There we go, you can see it's a lovely cloud there. It's got that hint of the Simpsons about it, I feel. Plenty of shipmates in the chat. Ahoy there, Deborah Speller. Ahoy there, Elizabeth Leaborn. I said you watched the ships arriving this morning on Itching-Cam. My word, you were up early, shipmates. Not sure what time they came in, but I suspect it was probably quite early, somewhere in the region of 5 or 6. Ahoy there, Tamara. Ahoy there, Leslie R. Says it's a good, gorgeous afternoon. It is indeed. Ahoy there, Ellie Burley. Look at that. Superb. Ahoy. Marvellous. Ahoy, Elizabeth G. Oh, ahoy there, Christine Nicholson. Just about. And ahoy, Gerald Stabbins. And ahoy, Christine Nicholson. No, I've done Christine Nicholson, I'm on repeat. Oh, CS28 said briefly. Yeah, I thought so. It's very windy out there. Luckily, it's not really affecting the cameras because unusually the wind's from the north. It's not cold as such. But it is a little bit drafty, although we might get the horns from the other ships. We've got 4 departures this afternoon. First one is Sky Princess, currently on the move. And she's off on a 14-day round trip to Norway. Denmark and Sweden calling in at Skagen, Copenhagen, Wundermund, Stockholm, Tallinn, Helsinki, Visby and Kristiansand. quite the trip. Might be a bit, I do wonder if it might be a bit lumpy going across the North Sea. Perhaps it won't be, perhaps just the wind. And I'm just moving my cameras around. Right place. See the sun on the clock there. But she's slowly moving out from the. Yeah, she's slowly moving out. Pretty much just going. Oh, out and slightly backwards. Let me show you. There you go, out and slightly backwards, and she'll be swinging around here around the dock head, so we'll get some really good views on Itching Cam as she spins around. We might get some honking, I guess. Although Itching Cam does have a microphone. No, wind's probably in the wrong direction. Sorry about that. Not doing very well with ship horns, are we, recently? I keep facing the wrong way or forgetting to blast them. So, yes, 4 movements this afternoon. Sky Princess departing now off to the fields for 14 nights. Then we have Iona at 5:30. Then I think it's 6:30 for Ventura. I'm going to say something inappropriate about Ventura, but I won't. And then at 8 o'clock, MSC Virtuosa. So I'm guessing we'll probably have a bit of a galley break after Ventura. There you go, you can see her starting to reverse around the corner now. What's happened? If we have a look on Netcam, we can see what that tug's doing, can't we? It's not often we see tugs assisting the cruise ships. Normally those cruise ships are very manoeuvrable. They don't need a tug. I think because of the high wind speeds today, they tend to bring them out. It's a safety matter. Oh, shipmate Steve Edwards says, "Oh, shipmate on the Princess now. Serious galley time." He's obviously worked himself up an appetite. Probably been out on deck, got a bit of sun. I always find the wind, definitely the wind, always gives me a good appetite. There we go, we can see here the dock head. You can see the tug pulling the stern of the Princess ship around. It's starting to disappear from the dock head on our side. There we go. Oh, the big screen up on the top of Princess, isn't there? I know what she needs to be showing on that big screen. It's to be showing ship's TV. Let's see if we can arrange that one day. There's the little tiny Spitzer's Ferry pulling the big old ship, Princess. Sky Princess made the voyage October 2019. Even 5 years old yet. Ahoy there, Richard Buchanan, aka Skyrunner. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Get a good view down this height. I'm not sure. Looks like there's a few shipmates up on the top. I think if you were up on the top, you'd want to be out of the wind, I think. Or in a bit of shelter. I think in the shelter the sun's reasonably decent. But let's see what they're watching on that television, shall we? I think it might be the Sail Away from where I can read. My eyesight's working. Looks like our little tug here. Still giving a good old pull on the stern. If I go to the other camera, you can see that it's slightly off to the side now. Start to pull. The Sky Princess round the corner. She's past the dock head here. There we go. She's past the dock head. Give her a good old pull around the corner. It seems like there's a few people out on their balconies. I'm trying to think what slide. If we're seeing... I would have thought it might have been a bit windy. Perhaps not. Perhaps it is protected. If you're out of the wind, if you're on the starboard... No, you'd be in the wind on the starboard side. No, well, actually, no. Perhaps you're full facing. I don't know. Let's have a look. Higher up. See if there's any flags moving. Oh, it gets night. Oh, yeah. Well... Definitely windy, those flags. Look, it's windy on the starboard, but maybe it's just quite pleasant on your balcony. There we go, it's Ferry getting quite a little turn on here. But there's some people over in... I think that's the edge of Hyde Marina, I think. I'm trying to work out what that is, I can see. Hi there, shipmate Sarah Brain. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Hi there, Marina Claire. Just joined us in the chat. The Sky Princess swinging around. She has a maximum capacity of 3,660 passengers, so it appears that she's relatively full. How many were there on there? 3,579, so yes, that's only fractionally short of 100% occupancy, and pretty much 100% crew as well, which is what you'd expect, really. We've got another tug on the move. One of the more curious, I think. We've got itching cam now. We've the old Spitzer Ferry is completely on the other side. I see a few shipmates out on the stern there, having a look around. Red funnel in the back. Red Eagle, no less. I see in the news, Red Funnel have put out a tender for some new ships. Actually, I'll turn off the outside microphone. I just realised it was still on. I need to... sometimes that comes through my headphones, which is helpful, because it works. I can hear what's going on, and other times it doesn't. A continual issue. Continual issue I need to solve. Have a quick look on box cam. There's a whole lot going on box cam. We've got a red Kestrel down there. There's one of these Spitzer tugs, the Red Funnel, Red Eagle, the Sky Princess, and the stern of Iona, who's due away at 5:30. Have a look at the map now and see. Oh, Sky Princess almost completing her turn. There we go. Get a good close-up of the stern of Sky Princess. We don't often have this luxury of the stern views of the ship here. It's a touch windy out there. It's making the camera bounce around a bit. I do apologise for that. Oh, look, there's that chap on his flying surfboard. Wow, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Have a quick look at him. He just looks like some sort of superhero, doesn't he? Just floating around out there. I was quite interested in buying one of those until I looked at one at the boat show, and they're £10,000 a go. That rather put me off. I'll need a few more subscribers before I can shell out for a electric foiling surfboard. Getting a lovely sunny shot here of Sky Princess. Oh, that's nice. There we go. She's spinning in the sun here. Shipmate Fraser at sea. Ahoy there, shipmates. He's a fellow YouTuber. If you're interested in the goings on, have a look at Fraser at sea. He says, the gorgeous weather down there in Southampton for all those cruising days. Absolutely is, shipmate. It's a bit windy, but I think if you find yourself some shelter on deck somewhere, which they often do, don't they? The cruise ships are often designed to have space where you can hide out of the wind. I think it's making the camera control a little bit jerky. I'm not sure why. Maybe the winds make it difficult to control. There we go. Good look down the port side of Sky Princess. Oh, shipmate Fraser at sea's off, about to head out on his paddleboard. I don't know if he has one of those fancy electric paddleboards. Oh, there's the harbour master coming in from the right-hand side. He may well be having a word with that foiling electric foil boarder chap. That's, there is a speed limit in that part of port. Although I guess I don't. Is he doing more than 6 knots? I bet he probably was. I don't think he's causing a lot of wake, though, is he? Looks like we've got a low tide at the moment as well. Yeah, relatively low tide. I thought so because I could see a bit of the beach down here in Netley. Good old Spitzer Ferry there at the stern, heave-hoing away. Yeah, a few shipmates around the back there, keeping an eye on things. Going to try and get down to Netley Cliff at some point when the Commodore Matt and I can arrange a time and sort out the levelness of the camera. It is a bit wonky, although it's not wobbling anymore. We put some guy lines, I think it was last year. That certainly helped with the wobbles. The camera's on top of the tall mast, and they're a bit like a sail. Oh, hi there, shipmate Beat Bug. Just become a member. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Glad to have you on board. I would suggest you make your way down to the galley and grab yourself a mug of grog. Which reminds me, I actually picked up a mug of grog the other day. I need to make a little video of that, and I'll show you all. Also reminds me that I took some drone footage of Silver Ray when she came in the other morning. She looked very good. Came in at 8:30. Oh, hi there, shipmate Lisa Parker. Welcome aboard. Many thanks for subscribing. Silver Ray looks good, so I shall make that film. And also, there I saw the chap. I made a film of a chap who lost his drone that crashed into a container ship. Don't know if you saw that. Anyway, another shipmate in port found the drone, contacted me, and I made that little film. And somebody contacted him via Instagram, and I've given his drone back to him. Well, I mean, what little drone there was left, it was all a bit broken, but he got a battery and the SD card, which probably worth £60-70, I suppose, if you had to replace them, maybe a bit more. So anyway, that's perfect for, that'll be perfect for him. And he didn't want to appear on camera, but he gave me a little interview, so I'll try and stitch that together into a little film as well. I think Sky Princess has more or less completed her spin. Looks like Ferry is still attached. Oh, it's starting to pull. Yeah, Sky Princess heading forwards. I was just heading, just being a little brake man at the rear. That's good. We don't normally get to see tug action in quite such detail. Looks like the line's going slack. Yeah, it's pulling in the slack, or letting it go. What's he doing? Pulling in. As far as quite fascinating watching the tugs. I'm not sure why. Oh, there you go. He's getting right up close now. We'll get up close. Give Princess a little nudge. Like supersized bumper cars. Yeah. Yeah, looks like there's still a bit of slack there. He's obviously reeling in. Reeling in what's left, and then they'll throw the line over. There we go. Here it comes. He'll come in, and then he'll disconnect his line from the ship's line. The ship just throws down a... There we go. And he's thrown it back in again. All free and ready to go. Head off for those 14 nights. Hopefully for some less windy conditions. On their way to the fields. Yeah, that makes a change. We don't often see the tugs in action. Shipmate Terry McKnight says, look, low water today. Yes, it does. It is, shipmates. Where is it? Where is it here? We are currently, yeah, it's currently a tide of 2.3 meters. So yeah, it's about halfway. It's not low water, but it's not high water. Shipmate Keith Walker says, will you be streaming MSC Virtuosa on Monday night as my son and his wife and daughter and his mother and father-in-law? Oh gosh, there's a lot of relatives on that one. Monday nights, Sky Princess. Well, I don't know, shipmate. The cameras will be running. The cameras are always running. Whether or not I'll do a ship's TV depends on my personal movements. Sky Princess. I'm not sure which. Oh yeah, Monday. I mean the first. No, today's the first. Not sure which Monday you mean. Monday in a while, I'm guessing. Shipmate Chris Cook is on Sky Princess in 4 weeks' time. Are you doing the same cruise, shipmate? Are you off? Is it a 14-night cruise up to the fields? Shipmate Christine Nicholas. Apparently she's just watched one of Fraser at Sea's videos on Arcadia and she loved it. So there you go. There's some glowing compliments there. Shipmate Terry McKnight says, how many passengers on this one? Excellent. Spanner Mark G's already filled in the information, but just for clarity's sake, 3,579 passengers, 1,351 crew, pretty much 100% occupancy with a full actually a bit extra crew, but yeah, full complement of crew Shipmate CS28 says, fantastic to watch. I think he might be talking about the tug. I hope he is. That makes a change. Shipmate Keith Walker says, I don't know sure what he said, it disappeared. Oh, shipmate Craig Dawes says he's fortunate enough to have sailed on all 4 ships. Iona is still his favourite. Interesting to hear. There does seem to divide opinions. There definitely are some shipmates who don't like the larger ships and prefer the smaller ships. And other shipmates that like the larger ships. I've not been on the smaller ships to really make a comparison, but I certainly like the larger ones. Shipmate Stuart Cherryman. He says, currently on board Iona, look out for my flag. Oh, excellent, shipmate. I shall keep an eye ready for that. I'm assuming you were the person who said it was going to be an obscure county flag. I'm only saying obscure because... Actually, they're never that obscure because they're typically either Yorkshire or Yorkshire. Yorkshire or West Yorkshire. I'm not sure there's a different county these days, is it? Monday the 3rd of June, Keith Walker says. What's on Monday the 3rd of June? Was he talking about streaming something, wasn't he? Shipmate Carl Knight, I was asking because he's on the... Oh, he's doing a 14-night round trip on Sky as well. I think it's... Oh, Norway and Iceland. I don't think this one's going to Iceland. This one's off to... I can't remember where this one's off to. Norway, Denmark and Sweden. Oh, it's a slight variation. Oh, that's interesting to know. Oh yes, that's probably a good day to be on the sailboat. The water does actually look pretty calm because the wind is from the north. It won't be making a lot of waves in Southampton water. Now, if it comes from the south, it sort of churns up as it comes up Southampton water. Because coming from the north, it's going to be quite sheltered in Southampton water, but a decent breeze, absolutely perfect. Shipmate Mark Waite says, "Is Silver Ray coming in again?" Good question. I think so. No, is the answer. No more Silver Ray. That was just a one-stop wonder. Well, anyway, for the foreseeable future, as far as I can see, for the next couple of months. So who knows later on. Shipmate Sherry Carroll says she's off on Sky to the Canaries in March time. That's probably a good time to get down to March. I mean, potentially a little rough on your way down there, but a good chance of seeing some sun, which is probably what you're intending, isn't it? See, look, there's a good shot of the Southampton water. So considering how windy it is, just a little hint of white caps there, but really not that choppy at all. So if you're out on your sailboat, it'd be wonderful. Ideally, though, you're on your cruise ship with your rum-based cocktail, sitting somewhere sheltered, enjoying the sunny climes of Southampton. Shipmate Joshua Harper says, excited to see Anthem go out tomorrow on her last voyage before she comes back into port for our sailing. Oh, I see. Just one more sailing before your go. Ah, perfect. Where's my list gone? Yep, so we are watching Sky Princess depart. At 5:30 we will have Iona. Ventura has moved to 6:30. Probably I'll fit a bit of a galley break in. Then there'll be Iona. Then there'll be MSC Virtuosa after that. That's another sailboat. I haven't looked at Southampton water to see what the other day I looked at Southampton water and it was really pink. Yeah, it's not as pink as it was. It must have been some sort of race on the other day. I'll show you what I mean by pink. Here you go. Here's Southampton water. You can see all the sailboats all around. Not as many as I anticipated. I was saying maybe it's a little bit choppier than people would like. Oh, looks like we've got one of the Svitzer tugs chasing Sky Princess down Southampton water. Shipmate Kelly's Quilts and Cruises. Interesting combination. You might need a quilt if you're out on deck today. It's a touch breezy. Says she sailed out of Fort Lauderdale on Sky Princess back in February 2023. Oh dear, I thought this might be the case. Shipmate Vicky says just off of Ventura today. Still got problems with her sickness. Ventura was supposed to depart earlier. She's been delayed. I do wonder if that was the result of some more of the cleaning going on. She currently has some issues with, I can't remember which one it is. Something, a little bit of a sickness. Shipmates, aka the pack, aka Andrew. He says, shipmates. He says, ahoy, shipmates. He says, family and friends are on Ventura. And C. Pepperlo is on MSC Virtuosa. And we won't see him for a little while, or them, sorry. Yeah, there's Spitzer chasing down the Sky Princess. Our shipmate Kate and Dave says it's 3 weeks until they're off on Avia. Is that a 2-week Mediterranean cruise, shipmate, on Avia? Hello, Princess. I love this. Should change that logo. Say Sky Princess. I love this YouTube channel. Solent Ships. Just grab one of the Captain Marty's boats in the middle of the night. Do a bit of a Banksy on it. Blimey. Shipmate Gerald Stabbins says the last time he sailed down Southampton water was in September 1975 on the Southampton Castle. Don't think we've seen the Southampton Castle for a long time. I think that was one of the old ferries to the Isle of Wight. The weather doing still pretty windy out there. We might see. I wonder if we'll see tugs for. We might see tugs on Iona as well, and we won't see tugs on the other ships because they're out of view around the corner. Sky Princess approaching Forley Refinery. There's another yacht out there. Yeah, there's been quite a few yachts coming back in. Shipmate, ship happens. Take a cruise, says we are on board directly below the giant TV. Oh, hello. I'm not sure we can see you at this range with this wind, unfortunately. But we'll have a look. Giant TV, I think, is up here. Is that the giant TV? Right. Or is it round the other way? Oh, I think it might be towards the stern. Well, there are quite a few people up on the top, isn't there? Oh, yeah, there's the TV. Yeah, I'm not sure I could quite see you, shipmate. There's a lot of shipmates up a bit far away. A bit windy. I must update the codec and stop this smearing on the imagery. Oh, there's always jobs to do on this ship. Always jobs to do. Oh, there, Jonathan Smith. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Oh, there's shipmate Shepherd Book. He's late again. Oh, there must be some old memories coming up. Shipmate Phil Adams says the first time they sailed down Southampton water was in 1974 on SS Britannis, going out to New Zealand. Certainly was a long time ago. Oh, shipmate Sarah says she's off on Iona next Saturday. I see there's quite a few shipmates getting their travels in. Looks like a decent little gin palace whizzing up the water. Probably a good time. Good time to book your cruises in before the school holidays and the madness. There we go. No problem, Shepherd Book. We're just apologising for turning up late. Just had a little habit of turning up lately, but never mind. Glad you're here. Better late than never. Oh, shipmate Kelly's Quilts and Cruises. Oh, it says, I was just wondering, you said better go start the day. I was thinking, better go and start the day. He says, lazy morning. I was thinking, blimey, that's some lazy morning, isn't it? But she's in Fraser Valley in British Columbia, where it's only 8:43 in the morning. Oh, there's shipmate John Inglesden. Welcome aboard. Many thanks for subscribing. I know Fraser Valley. Quite familiar with British Columbia. We have a good shipmate from Chilliwack. I do have a penchant for obscure place names, and Chilliwack is right up there. Shipmate Shepherd Books got a question for those who know P&O well about solo cruises. Oh, I've only Paul from Love Cruises here. He'd be able to let you know. I don't know. I don't think there's a great deal of capacity for solo cruising on P&O. But what I do know is if you want to go solo cruising, you have to book up quite early in advance because they do sell out. That is what Paul from Love Cruises did tell me. I'm a shipmate Victoria Ruggiero says the first time I sailed out of Southampton water was on the RMS Andes in 1972 with her mum on a Mediterranean cruise. Wow, that's bringing back the memories. Got quite a few D-Day celebrations next week. I'm trying to go along to a few of them if I can. I did hear, I mean, perhaps somebody in the chat might know, I did hear that there were going to be quite a few fly-pasts from I think it's been the memorial flight. Now, there was going to be a Lancaster over the Bargate, and then I believe there was something going on down in Portsmouth. But I did hear on the radio this morning, they said because of the Spitfire crash the other day, it's been suspended. So I'm not sure if there's going to be any fly past. I don't know if anyone in the chat's got any up-to-date information on that. I'm not hearing the radio anymore. Let me just check the radio. There we go. I'm not sure if you've heard the radio or not. I'm maybe just having an issue with my headphones and connectivity here. VTS radio appears to may have gone walkabout. May have walked the plank prematurely. To be going to investigate briefly. Oh, no, that's the wrong camera. You want that camera, don't you? Let's have a look. Where's VTS gone? One of those days, it's everything's... oh, yeah, VTS has disappeared. Oh, let me go and rescue VTS radio. Come back, VTS. Where are you? It started off so well. It's sort of... it's all a bit Heath Robinson. It's lots of things... I was going to say literally, but not literally stuck together with sellotape. But you get the drift. I think it's all sort of connected here and there. It does sort of work, but it's all a bit creaky. I think I'm going to have to fire up the backup VTS radio. Looks like our main VTS radio is gone. We need VTS radio so that we can hear about the other cruise ships and hear what's going on. Because Ventura has had a habit lately of turning up, getting later and later as the day goes on. Excuse me a second, I'm just going to... I've got to go out of my cabin into the other cabin and turn on the spare VTS radio. I'll be back in a second. Right, fired up the spare VTS. We'll see if that kicks in a bit. A bit wobbly on there. No, we need VTS so we can hear if the ships get delayed and what's going on. Hear about any luggage that's been dropped into the water. Shipmate Kate and Dave says, shipmate Shepherd Book asked about solo passengers, and he says, they say about they know they have meetups as solo passengers. I did notice that on quite a few of the ships, they seem to have events for solo passengers, meetups and so on. Another shipmate, Sharon Gover, says the first time she sailed from Southampton was in 1967. I was 12, off to Australia on the original P&O Oriana. Wow. Were you emigrating, or was that just a fantastic cruise? Paula Jones. I asked a question earlier about the BBMF. That's the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight. That was it. That was the name I was after. Oh, thanks for that, shipmate. All planes grounded until further notice. Yeah. So I don't think we're going to get the... We're going to get the Lancaster then over the Bargate. But I did see the other day when I was up on the farm, I did see some Americans, Dakotas. So maybe they're not grounded, maybe they're different. So maybe the Dakotas will fly over in Portsmouth. Okay, I'll have to investigate further. Derek Jarvin says, my first cruise out of Southampton was on the Reina del Mar, a Union Castle ship. Oh, gosh, they're bringing back the memories here, aren't we? Accent Spanner Bay Blue says that the Memorial Flight has been grounded. I thought so. That's a bit of a shame. Shipmate Kate and Dave, yes, waiting for investigations. That's a bit of annoying. Well, perhaps the Americans will save the day then. with the Dakotas, and I don't know what else they had in their flight. I couldn't really recognise them. Right. Let's see if this is working. Is it working now? Yeah. Okay. Well, it said that's working. Let's try that. Sorry, I'm talking about the VTS radio. You can't see what I'm doing, can you? Fortunate, really. I don't really want to see what I'm doing. Come on, VTS radio. Let's try that. Let's try the spare one. See if the spare one's working now. But what is visibility like, I wonder? Doesn't... Quick look at the weather. What's visibility like? 22 nautical miles. Yeah, I didn't think it was particularly clear. Look at the Isle of Wight in the background. Not particularly visible. There we go. Radio is reconnected. Let's see. We'll be able to have our ears on the comings and goings. Good. Right. Excellent. Right, there we go. Where were we in chat? Yeah, Shipmate Teddy Murley said, wondered if they would continue after Grace. Yeah, I'm sure they will, but I think they've, like someone said, they need an investigation. Oh, yeah, that was Shipmates Kate and Dave. Cobbled together is what it is, Captain. Yeah, you're right, it is cobbled together. I am improving it, but sometimes I get busy doing other things, and then next thing you know, it's time for a broadcast, and I haven't actually improved it. And then I get days where I'm got to get a bit of time and I can improve a few things. But, you know, it's getting better all the time. A fine balance between adding more cameras and improving things. Shipmate Derek Jarman says, will Ventura be late today? It's a good question, that, Shipmate. She's currently due away at 6:30, but she was due away before that at, I think, 5 o'clock, I think it was. She was originally due away. Or was it 6 o'clock? I'm not sure. But now she's due away at 6:30, and there is a good chance, in all honesty, that she might be delayed again, because that seems to have happened the last couple of times. Shipmate Paul Germany says, first time left Southampton in 1980 on the Canberra World Cruise. Then QE2 and twice on Royal Caribbean. Next booked on Iona with the family. Oh, blimey, you've certainly got some cruising experience there, shipmates. Oh, shipmate Shepherd Book was off to the airport on a 0:30 flight, taking his parents. Well, it's good of you to take your parents to the airport, shipmate. Can't blame you for not turning up yesterday. Oh yeah, shipmate Kate and Dave said the Dakotas aren't part of the Battle of Memorial Flight. Yes, that's why I thought perhaps they might be flying, because they're part of the American display, aren't they? I don't know what they call it. So yes, so we might see some of those then, perhaps down in Portsmouth. I need to look into that a bit further. A lot going on next week for Battle of Britain Memorial. Paula Jones says Red Arrows are due to take part. Oh, okay. I'll have to look up the Red Arrows. I wonder where the Red Arrows will be. Maybe they'll be in Portsmouth. Oh, I see. Shipmates Kate and Dave say they live in Lincolnshire, and their skies are full of Battle of Britain Memorial flights and Red Arrows. Very lucky. Yes, you are very lucky, shipmates. Good to see those sorts of things. It was a long time before the Red Arrow. I managed to film the Red Arrows a couple of years ago, or was it last year? The number of times they were supposed to come and buzz past here in Southampton and didn't, because the weather was so appalling. I think it was about 4 or 5 times. Every single time. It'd be the only day where there was bad weather when the Red Arrows were going to come over, and then the weather after that was fine. But yes, they did actually come. I think it was last year they came over. Flew right over. I was down at Town Quay here, and they flew right over. It was pretty good. We can see all the red jets whizzing along. A couple of yachts out in the distance, and the Sky Princess Heading down to Cowshot Spit. BTS radio still. Oh, I know what I've done. I haven't turned the radio on. I've turned the computer on, but not the radio. 50% of the job done. Right, I'll turn the radio on. It might be a bit. You might get some hiss when it comes on. There we go. Radio is now on. So I turned the computer on, but forgot to turn the radio on. Silly boy. That should be working now, I think. Trouble with VTS, they don't transmit very often, so just when you're trying to test something, you've got to wait around for ages to see if something happens. Oh, shipmate Angie says we have the Hanseatic boat race this weekend on the Ooze. Hanseatic boat race? What's the Hanseatic boat race then? I don't know what that is. Let's have a look. It's an action-packed weekend of speedboat and jet ski racing. Ooh. Oh, wow, that looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, lots of little speedboats. People water skiing. Oh, interesting.
Southampton BTS, Anyara.
Ah, the radio is working.
Anyara, Solent VTS. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. 1 hour for departure, 1800. Over.
Anyara, that's all received. Thank you.
Sir, they have information for our pilot boarding.
Anyara VTS, your pilot will be with you approximately 30 minutes before your departure time from the shoreside.
30 minutes before departure time from shoreside. Thank you, sir.
Sky Princess VTS, good afternoon to you. That's all received, sir. Thank you.
Oh, shipmate, the Lazy Rizzo Baxter says that the Lancaster Ombre is still undergoing mechanical work, so she's unavailable to fly anyway. Oh, well, I was led to believe that we were going to have a Lancaster over the Bargate in Southampton earlier. And the Lazy Rizzo Baxter goes on to correct, says they meant to say bomber, not ombre. I quite like ombre. The Lancaster
Jet 7 BTS. 7 BTS, I've got 2.8, sir. Seven BTS, east of the bank, all understood, thank you.
Shepherd Books, he's talking about the Red Arrows. Shepherd Book, he's based in Texas, I believe. Get me if I'm wrong on that. He's talking...
VTS, JNEW.
JNEW, VTS, good afternoon.
VTS, JNEW, all completed with the Virtuosa. I'd like to slip, please, hold an Empress and allow Virtuosa off to the Challenger, and we'll return back to 22 when she's out of the way. PEC remains 1191. Draft is 4.2 and 7 on board.
JNEW, VTS, that's all understood. No problem, sir. Thank you.
Shepherd Book, he's based in the States. I think it was Texas, and he's saying that, the US version, the US Air Force versions of the Red Arrows are Thunderbirds, as he says, named after Jerry Anderson's beloved works. Oh, yes, he is in Texas. Oh, he's run away from California. Fair enough. I do like Texas. I believe, if memory serves me correctly, it's the only state in the Union that is allowed to fly its flag as the same height as the Stars and Stripes. All the other states have to fly it below, but apparently Texas is allowed to fly it higher for some reason. Texans are very proud. Every time I bump into a Texan, they always tell me about all these things. Shipmate Paul Higgity says the Hanseatic is the correct pronunciation for that race up in Norfolk, which I called Hanseatic. Oh, well, there we go. Sounds rather good, though.
6 VTS, yes, please, with caution. Got the S10 on our way up to container terminal there.
VTS, the Hive seen departing Town Quay for Hive.
I've seen VTS, thank you. As I say, got the S10 passing the ocean dock there, up for the container terminal. Red Jazz 6 approaching Western Shelfin.
That's what I see, sir. Thank you.
Stop getting noises from. I'm trying to stop the noises coming from.
Divers, this is still under VTS. That's all understood, sir. Thank you. Give me a call again once you want to go back in, please. PM Divers, VTS, all understood. Thank you.
My shipmate Les S also says that the British Battle of Britain memorial flights are not flying. Yes, it's a shame.
BBC Danube VTS, that's all understood, sir. Thank you. No immediate traffic for you. I do have the Bretagne. She's approximately 30 minutes away from the West Princessa in for Portsmouth.
Shipmate Robbie G says that they are flying a Spitfire and a P-51 at Torbay right now. The English Riviera Air Show. Not heard of that one before. Lovely colours down there on Southampton water, but the sun is coming through in patches here and there. It's giving us some wonderful blues and greeny colours. You can see Sky Princess here just starting to bear to the right. Bearing to starboard before heading around Cowshot Spit. Oh, there's shipmate Axel Meyer. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing.
BTS, Wittonia.
Bretonia VTS, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon again. I'd like to slip from 22 berth, just drop back to 23 alongside the Wick Challenger. I'm 5 metres and 069. Still 11 on board.
Yep, Wittonia VTS, that's all understood, sir. No problem, thank you.
Thank you.
It's good to hear that he hasn't lost anyone overboard. Shipmates Kate and Dave with the big ask. Looking for sunshine on the 23rd. I'll try my best, shipmates. Can't guarantee it. Actually, I probably could guarantee it if... What would I want to do? If I wasn't here, then it would probably be sunny. So there we go. If I go off somewhere else, it will probably end up being sunny in port. Oh, there's shipmate Becky Barnett. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Shipmate Elizabeth Leeborn, obviously after something. He says, Captain, done a marvellous job bringing back our favourite cameras. You know how busy you are, loving the live broadcasts, which we can rewatch. Well, glad you are enjoying the content, shipmate. I do have a couple more cameras to come. I'm having... I've got port cam to come back. Port cam's okay. Occasionally, in the middle of the night, it goes off wonky. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm convinced, but it seems to be all right at the moment. And I've got another camera, Forley cam, as well to come back. But again, I'm having a few issues with that. So mainly to do with focusing and such like. Not that particularly should bother you too much. And I've got a new camera coming down at Solent Breezes, which in fact will be ideally located now to get really good shots of Sky Princess as she heads around Cowshot Spit. That would really fill the gaps in here. Yeah, cool. That little sailboat there is doing rather well. There we go. You can see the Cowshot Castle there, just the bow of the Sky Princess just disappearing behind it. Right. Well, next ship due away at 5:30 is P&O's Iona. I haven't heard anything on the radio, although I did have the radio off for a while because apparently the radio went off. Not sure why. I'm having problems with the server. I need to go and swap it out. I've got the spare server here. I do need to go and just swap that out. And then I'll have better VTS radio. Spare one's okay, but it's the other one has a much better antenna. Hi there, shipmate Fiona F. Welcome aboard. That's off Sky Princess. I did notice someone earlier talked about, I'm thinking about Great Yarmouth. I'm not sure which shipmate that was, but it reminded me of something I saw on the BBC News the other day. Let's see. Replica of a 17th century Spanish ship docked in Great Yarmouth. I thought that looks pretty impressive. Should go and drone that as well. I don't know if it's the same one that's coming to Poole. I know there's a ship coming to Poole as well, and you can get on board. You can get tickets to go on board it as well. I think it looks very similar to this. Quite impressive, isn't it? If it is the same one, I did try and get on board, but I couldn't get the website. Wouldn't accept my card details for some reason. Modern technology, eh? Oh, there we go.
The HMS Ganges mast manning ceremony was a killer.
That's the same one that's coming to Poole.
Yeah, Moonrise VTS, yeah, full copied. I'll pass it on.
Yes, the Galleon Andalusia. I'm pretty sure that's the one that's coming to Poole in a few weeks' time. Let's have a look. Just having a look on their website. You can buy some tickets, visit. Yes, in Poole. It's coming to Poole on the from the 31st of July to the 4th of August. I might try and get down there and see that. Boy, there's shipmate Stephen C. Welcome aboard, many thanks for subscribing. I've got a bit of a gap now before Iona, which is just there on the left-hand side, departs at... what time is she departing? 5:30, I think. Something like that. And I've got my list. Where's my list gone? Excellent. Yes, Iona departing at 5:30. Ventura departing at 6:30. And then MSC Virtuosa at 8 o'clock. So we have a bit of a gap. Here. I might... Elizabeth Leaborn says the Spanish ship would be a lovely thing at full sail. Yes, that's true. I don't know if they go for full sail very often. I seem to have lost a camera. Camera's back. Let's go back to this camera. Right, I'm just going to get myself a refreshment. Oh, just as I said that, shipmate Elizabeth Leaborn says time to get a coffee and biscuits. Exactly. We'll be back shortly for 5:30. I'll leave the radio on so you can hear what's going on, and we'll be able to follow Iona coming out. And there's a shipmate with a flag, so I might have a quick brush up on my county flags for the UK. That's always someone always comes up with a county flag that I'm not familiar with, so I might do a bit of sneaky revision before before Iona departs. Right, I'll see you all shortly, shipmates.
Yeah,
Red Falcon VTS. Yes, please, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
VTS Iona. BTS Iona.
Iona VTS. Good evening.
BTS Iona, yeah. On board portside 246. Just making the last few bits and bobs preparations for departure. Hopefully on the move in the next 10 minutes or so. 8.5 maximum draft out for Stavanger. Figures to follow.
Iona VTS, that's all understood, sir. Thank you. And just local ferry traffic at the moment for you.
Understood, thank you.
BTS with Wittonia fast on the Wit Challenger 23 berth.
No, we're Tony VTS, all received. Thank you.
Thank you.
VTS, Janie W, all fast on 22 berth, and our next movement, 1900.
Janie W VTS, that's all received. Thank you. Speak to you later. I've seen VTS. Thank you.
BTS, Red Jet 6, shortly departing Town Quay for cars.
Red Jet 6 VTS, thank you. No major rumours at the moment for you.
That's all copy, thank you.
Challenger 4 VTS, good evening. Challenger 4, that's all understood, no problem. Thank you, ma'am. And your next movement from there, please? Challenger 4 VTS, that's all received. Thank you, ma'am. Maintain a good listen watch on channel 12 while you're at anchor, and obviously keep us up in the morning with your movement. VTS, that's all understood, sir. Thank you. We have the Sky Princess at the West Princess, the Prince Consort outward bound over. VTS 7 VTS, that's all received, sir, thank you. Nothing immediate for you. We do have the Iona due away from a full the 6 berth at 17:30.
BTS, Craigley.
BTS, Craigley. Southampton, BTS, Craigley.
Station trying to call Southampton VTS. You're just making and breaking, can't make it out at all.
Southampton, BTS, Craigley.
Craigley VTS.
Yeah, good afternoon. Just about to break away from 44, route to 35 for the Ariana sailing.
Yeah, Craigley VTS, all understood, sir, thank you.
BTS, Iona.
Iona VTS, sir. There we go, sir.
Yeah, everything's disconnected now. We're going to start singling up, hopefully be on the move in the next 5.
Iona VTS, sir. Yep, that's all understood, sir. Thank you. As I say, just ferry traffic.
Okay, keep.
VTS, B1 Innovation.
1 Innovation VTS, good evening to you.
Yeah, Andy, stop slide 2 on SCT5. Draft is confirmed as 15.3 metres. We have 25 on board, vessel bound for Algeciras. Do you give me dockhead tide gauge and also wind speed and direction?
1 Innovation VTS, that's all received, sir, thank you. And dockhead at the moment is 2.90, and the wind speed is north and northeast, 15 to 20 knots. 15 to 20 knots. One Innovation VTS. Yep, the tide gauge has just gone up to 3 meters. 3 meters.
3 meters, thank you.
Bretang, Southampton VTS, good evening. Bretang VTS, all understood, sir, thank you. Traffic information, the BBC Danube at the forts, outward bound, using the main channel. And the Sky Princess at the Norris Buoy, also outward bound, over.
Yeah, VTS, the Innovation. Andy, is the tide on prediction?
BBC Danube VTS. BBC Danube VTS, that's all received, thank you. Traffic information, the Bretang round in the Bembridge, coming through St Helens Anchorage, inward bound for Portsmouth. Over. One Innovation VTS, at the moment we're reading 18 centimetres below.
Okay, all right. Well, we can't go until we've got the water, so we'll just sit tight. Yeah.
That's all understood, sir. Ready, we'll hook out, thank you. Red Osprey VTS, all received, sir, thank you. Got the Iona going to stations on 46 berth. She's got to back out and swing off the ocean dock.
Right there, shipmates. Almost choked on my biscuits then. Yes, the One Innovation was radioing in because he was interested about the tide. 3 meters is the predicted tide type. It's actually a little bit below, probably due to the high atmospheric pressure and the wind from the north east. Iona singled up. There we go. I can see just a single line left. We have a shipmate on board with a flag. Oh, and I didn't do my flag research either. Blimey. Okay, I'll have to gen up on that later. There's Craig Leith on her way out. One of the newer tugs here in the port of Southampton. Let's go back to... Oh, it looks like the final line has gone. There we go. All lines down. You can see the shipmates running around on the dock side. So we'll have... Iona, probably she'll start to nudge forwards ever so slightly. There you go. You can see her moving forwards, and then she'll start heading on back. I'll have a little look. There's been quite a few people walking around the promenade deck, I've noticed. You can see that at the bottom of the screen there. A lot of people around there. I've got a shipmate with a flag. He's going to be flying that later. Quite a few questions in the chat. Let's go back to the chat. Let's have a look. Shipmate Sandra Fall. She loved being on Iona 6 weeks ago. Oh, shipmate Robert Taylor says he was in Torquay a couple of years ago for the air show and says it was fantastic. I didn't know they had an air show down in Torquay. Shipmate Emil Nicholson says they're on Virtuosa, but not leaving till 8 p.m. That's right, shipmate. I don't know why it's such a late departure time. Colin James says, will Mayflower be shut when we sail on Ventura on the 29th of June? Our son was going to go in there and see us off. Good question, shipmate. I have a feeling it may be closed to vehicular traffic. In fact, 29th of June, it might be open again after the show. But at very least, he should be able to park somewhere locally and walk down. Even when the park's closed to vehicles and parking, you can still walk on as a pedestrian and walk around to the front. So you should be able to get on some way or another. Oh, there we go. Mark G's helpfully pinned something about the construction.
VTS, Mercurius.
Mercurius, VTS.
Yeah, afternoon, Andy. Just getting underway from 48 for the Aniara sailing.
Mercurius, VTS, that's all understood, thank you. And the Iona, she's just about to get underway and back out from 46.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, we'll watch points or start away, no problem. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure she's definitely...
thanks, Wayne.
Oh, yeah, she's definitely underway. Definitely moving forwards. Yeah, the VTS office is...
VTS, the I've seen departing Town Quay 5.
Yeah, I've seen VTS, obviously, thank you. Got the Mercurius just about to leave 48 berth there. And the Iona, she's underway now from 46, backing out. Got a swing off Ocean Dock.
That's what I see, thank you.
The VTS office actually looks directly at...
See, just leaving my church for drafts 2.2 and 3 POB. Top of the area.
Steve, VTS, that's all, Steve, thank you.
Yeah, it's lighted up a bit now. Yes, what was I saying? Lost in thought. Oh, shit, wait. Ellie Burnley says she's just learned something, didn't know what singling up meant. Oh, yeah, well, it's a single line. Instead of having lots of lines at the stern and bow and in the middle to keep the ship secure, before they leave, they slowly release them all, because it takes quite a while to let them all up. They just have one line at each location, then when the pilot says go, they could just release that line and then off they go quite quickly. Ahoy there, Alpha Mama. Shipmate Shepherd Book says, oh, another severe thunderstorm. Oh, it's like he's ever in Texas. No end of thunderstorms in Texas. It does look a bit, Alpha Mama says, look a bit stormy here. It does look a bit stormy. I don't know what the forecast is. I don't know if we have any rain forecast. Shipmate Daniel Baird says, has MSC Virtuosa left yet? Not yet, shipmates. MSC Virtuosa is going to be the last ship this evening. She's due away at 8 o'clock. We have Ventura at 6:30 and just starting to move backwards now on her way to the fjords for a 7-night cruise is the Iona. Got to keep a lookout for a shipmate with a flag. It's going to be an odd county flag, and I haven't done my revision. Oh, shipmates, as soon as I say that, I've read his comments. Shipmate Steve Forrest Smith says he's right up on the top of Iona, under the front bull things with a flag. I know exactly where you are, shipmate. I shall keep a lookout for you. Don't know why, but we seem to have tugs doing pirouettes. I did wonder if Iona might require a tug. I don't think she's got one assistance. No, maybe the wind's died off enough. Right, we'll keep a lookout for Steve. Where's it gone now? Steve Forrest Smith. I'll keep a lookout for him. Up on the top by the balls. Shipmate Jack's Aviation says, can we watch Iona leave? Certainly can, shipmate. Oh, hi there, shipmate Kevin Long. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. I'm gonna have a sneaky look. Oops. My camera's gone excitable. I'm going to have a look with my other camera, see if I can see where this flag is. Doing my research. Oh, I see it. Okay, right, I know it is. I won't spoil the surprise just yet. I haven't actually looked that closely at it, so I can't tell what it is. Not that I have a feeling that would be particularly helpful. There we go. Looks like the sun's just come out. What a great sail away. So I've just turned something off that I shouldn't have done. There we go. No, that's backwards. It's funny how these cameras all work differently. Backwards. Another tug whizzing. All the tugs are whizzing around.
Just with caution, please. You've got the Mercurius coming down, and she's going round for the Aniara on 35, and the Iona backing out of the ocean dock. Got to swing off the ocean dock and proceed out.
There we go, just as Andy said. Oh, it looks like there's a few more topless individuals today. I think it was yesterday when the weather wasn't very good. There was some flag waving going on. Yesterday when the weather wasn't very good, we had quite a few. It looks like everyone was wearing jumpers. It was definitely chilly. A few flag wavers. It's a real patch of sun there, isn't it? It does feel like it might be stormy. Right, have a look. The shipmate with the flag. It's coming into view shortly. He said at the front of the ship, below the balls. Boy, there's shipmate Blaze Williams. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. There's the bow of Iona. Quite a few shipmates on the bow. There we go. She's almost all the way out. Oh, there's the red jet zipping past. Oh, I think I can see that flag now. Right, let's have a look at this flag. Okay, let's see if we can identify this flag. There we go. Oh, there it is. I see it. Zoom in a bit closer. I can't quite. My screen's not very big here, so it's not easy for me to work out what these flags are. Okay, let's have a look along this way a bit. Here we go. Ooh, green flag with a white cross. Huh. Oops, it's jumped. What's going on here? Oops, going the wrong way. Camera's is not behaving for me. Come on, camera. There we go. Go back to where it was. Alright, so it's a green background and a white cross. We had Dorset the other week, an old Dorset flag, which I think was rather unfair. Someone had an historic Dorset flag, so that's not. I don't think it's Dorset, because I think that was brown. I don't know what it might be. Devon, perhaps. Somewhere in the north. It's not Yorkshire. I don't know where that one is. I definitely haven't done my homework. Sorry, sir. But there are lots of shipmates out on their balconies, aren't there? Probably a decent time to depart this 5:30. There we go. Definitely, certainly doing a sterling job there. Shipmate.
Battalion VTS, all received, sir. Thank you. Good evening and speak to you later.
Shipmate B Bug says the Barrow flag. Shipmate John Paul Neslet says the Devon flag. Shipmate Michael App says Devon flag as well. It seems like the Devon flag option is the most popular, and yeah, I think it is the Devon flag. Since 2006, though, that's going to be my excuse for not recognising it. It's a modern flag. Eddie Murley gives them 10 out of 10 for flag holding skills. Yeah, I agree with that. Excellent flag holding skills. There we go. There's Iona. She's starting a turn in this lovely little bubble of sun here. And all the clouds have changed, haven't they? I think it was the old one that I think it was brown. Yes, excellent holding of the flag skills there. Very visible. Good location identification. I like to know roughly where you are on the ship, because it's not always to see. Always easy. And I think the wind has been your enemy today, isn't it, shipmates, trying to hold that flag? It's not easy when it's really windy. Well, good. Well done, shipmates. Thank you very much. I enjoyed that challenge. Yeah, Devon. I think the Devon consensus. The consensus is it's Devon. Very good. I can't remember how many counties there are in the UK. I think it's something like 48 or something, or somewhere around that sort of region. They've got quite a few more to go. There's a few more challenges to go if you fancy flying your county flag. Nicola Southhouse says the Scottish Island of Barrow flag. Oh, getting really extreme, isn't it? Scottish Island of Barrow. How am I supposed to remember that? Shipmate Sharon Cook says definitely a Devon flag. Yeah, I think it's the 2006 Devon flag. Oh no, shipmate Leslie R says they've had their county flag ready for next Sunday. Don't think it's been shown before. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to do some revision. There we go, Iona just spinning up. No tugs, I'm surprised there was no tugs. Shipmate Alpha Mama says cumulus cloud storm approaching. It does look like it, doesn't it? I mean, if I go back to Forley Cam here, it does start to look a bit ominous. I mean, it's lovely and sunny here in port. But yeah, it does look a bit ominous that way. What's it like the other way? I go up, have a look the other way. There's a patch of sun the other way. I look up to that way, up to the other end of port, and that's where the One Innovation is, the rather large magenta container ship. Oh, they've got on well with the marquee, don't they? The upper hall down there in Mayflower Park.
Yes, sir. Evening again, sir.
Getting on well there. Yep, so yeah, it does.
North and east of the tower, all understood, sir. Thank you. The BBC Dan Abbott ahead of you there. She's out west of the tower. Also have the Eco Universe just southeast of the nav tower, inward bound for St Helens Anchorage.
Yeah, lovely view out there. Oh no, we've got some sort of debate going on in the chat now about scones and scones and cream and jam. Oh no.
I see me there, all received, thank you. Got the Iona, I'm sure you can see there, outward bound. And just behind the Sea Green, she's headed down to a 40 berth. Over.
Definitely a chap there with a very prominent red shirt on the stern cabin. My favourite location, I think. That's where I would be. Oh, there's quite a few people in the hot tubs there. Yeah, quite a few people on board. I haven't heard numbers yet. I don't know if anyone else has heard numbers.
University, yes.
Oh, yes, quite busy up there, isn't it?
Eco University, yes, that's all understood, sir. Thank you. Traffic information. The BBC Danube, New Grounds Buoy, outward bound west of the nav tower. The Sky Princess at the fort, she's out main channel, and she will be passing north and east of the nav tower. Give me a call again before you want to drop your anchor in St. Helens. Over. Eco University, yes, that's all correct. That's all correct.
I'd seen that was just radioing in. There you go, she's off down there. I think as Andy said, as you should be able to see, a very large ship departing off on a 7 nights cruise to the Norwegian fields. Oh right, I'm back in the chat. What's going on in the chat now? Oh, now we're talking about jam. Elimo says jam has more grip for the cream than the cream does for the jam. It's physics. Okay. Right. I shan't comment. I'm going to leave that conversation alone. Shipmate Robert Taylor says going on Arvia on the 18th of August. We'll bring a county flag aft deck 10. Try and guess. Oh no. Well, I've started here. Oh, looks like Sea Green is racing the Arvia. Show you. There we go. She's coming up the back there. There you go. And Bean says they're scones, not scones. Okay, I see what you're saying. Cream then Jan, says Sarah. Oh, dear me. Right, there we go. It's more a ship-related conversation. I've found some. James Duffy says the wife's on Queen Mary 2, so I've had to water the garden, so it better not rain. He says, cheers and a glass of wine.
Southampton VTS, Red Falcon.
Red Falcon, we just, good evening.
Yeah, good evening, sir. I see the Iona's swung now and she's outbound. Can you tell me the next departure, please?
Red Falcon, we just, yep, we've got the Aniara. She's due away from 35 berth, approximately 1800. The tugs are around there, ready and waiting.
That's all copied, sir. Thank you very much.
I have to ask shipmate James Duffy, if the wife's on Queen Mary 2, why aren't you, shipmate? I think you're missing out. Oh, shipmate Shepherd Book, who is from the USA, is all confused with the whole jam and cream first debate. It's one of those things, shipmate, I'm afraid. If you Google, you'll probably find some YouTube video on it if you Google it. There'll be some explanation as to which way is the right and the other way is wrong. We need a poll. Oh, that's a good question. Who says this? Gemma Ransom says that. We need a poll. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's have a poll. Let's get a poll going, shall we? Here's Iona passing Dockhead, picking up some speed. All right, let's see if I can get a poll going. So poll.
That's Western Shelf out now, and I've got the figures when you're ready.
Oh, the figures. I didn't think we'd had any figures just yet.
I don't have VTS, that's all she said, thank you, and go ahead.
Yep, passengers 5479, crew 1675 plus 1.
I'll read back 5479 and 1675, all understood, sir, thank you.
There we go. Started a poll so we could decide which way is correct. Is it jam first or cream first? There we go. There's Iona slipping past the dockhead, heading out. It's turning into a lovely evening. I think you need to be up on deck. There we go. Here's the shore, lapping away gently down at Netley Cliff. You can see some blue skies and some cloud. It does look a bit ominous in places. I agree with some of the shipmates earlier. They said like storms coming. I agree. It does have that hint of storm about it. I don't think the weather's pretty decent still. Yeah, we're at 70. The pressure's going up. I don't know what that means. But does that mean if your seaweed gets stiff or something, does that mean there's going to be a storm coming? I don't know. Oh, now we're even mentioning butter. It's not part of the conversation. It's just jam, please. Just jam or cream. Shipmate Mark G's got the numbers. Iona sells for 3,472. Is that right? 3,000? I thought it was 5,000.
TS, Red Jet 7, shortly away from Town Quay.
Red Jet 7 BTS, that's all received, sir, thank you. We have the Iona Western Shelf outward bound.
All copy, thanks.
Oh, someone's
BTS Sea Green alongside 40 berth. Could I have a wide berth reduction, please?
Sea Green BTS, yep, all received. And how long are you going to be there for?
About an hour.
Sea Green BTS, that's all understood. Thanks, Richard.
Thank you.
There we go.
BTS, Aniara.
Quite a lot of sky happening down at One Innovation.
Red Jet 7 BTS, we've got a wide berth and reduction now, please. Passing 40 berth.
VTS, Red Jet 7, that's all copied, thank you.
Niara VTS, good evening.
I suppose I should have added an option: cream first, jam first,
Niara VTS, good evening.
or Marmite first. That'll upset a few people. Currently, we are polling at 72.
Yeah, VTS, Aniara. Starboard side, 35 berth, deepest draft, 10.1. 19 plus 1 on board, and the vessel is bound for Baltimore.
73%.
Yes, that's all understood, sir. Thank you.
73.
Just local ferry traffic at the moment for you.
That's all understood. We're singled up here, so looking to get away on time.
And the RFBTS, all understood, sir.
73% jam seems to be the winner. That's 148 votes for jam first. Is that the Devon way, jam first?
I have VTS, good evening.
Yeah, I think I actually. I'm not sure how I have my scones.
I have a VTS, that's all understood, sir. Thank you. And a good evening to you. We'll speak to you later.
Shipmate Gemma Ransom says Marmite on a cheese scone. Yeah, now we're talking. I think the weather is moving. I think it's this wind is bringing these clouds across quite quickly. There we go. We can see it up there in the port.
6 VTS, thank you, sir. Good evening to you. We have the Iona Northwest Natalie outward bound. The Aniara going to stations on 35 berth, singled up. She'll be ready to go in the next 10 minutes.
I'm going to end the poll there. I think for 155 votes. There we go. 155 votes for the poll. And jam is...
Yes, sir, that is correct. Yep, wide berth on 40 berth for about an hour.
Jam
I'm going to tell you once you got up to Hive Line.
Jam is considerably the winner. Marmite, Shepherd Book. I was questioning Marmite now. Ah, yes, you'll love Marmite. It's a really thick, chocolatey spread. Find some from your local supermarket and spread it thickly on some toast. Wonderful.
Eco Universe, Southampton VTS, Channel 12.
Shipmates, nobody else says, what's the structure in Mayflower Park? Oh, right. I can zoom in a bit.
Eco Universe, Southampton VTS. Yes, the Sky Princess is calling you on this channel.
There we go. It is a big exhibition hall for the Sea Works, which is the commercial version of the Southampton Boat Show. And that's going to be taking part in the next week or two. Shipmate Bricky Fire says, just check the weather radar. No rain this evening. I've got that impending feeling. Although saying that, it looks...
VTS, the One Innovation.
Does look quite nice on 40 cam again.
One Innovation, VTS.
Go back to the Simpson skies.
Yeah, Andy, docket tie gauge.
Oh, he wants the docket tie gauge.
I'm reading at the moment 3.46. And she is still 18 centimetres below.
3.46. Okay, well, we'll start single up in the next couple of minutes, and we'll be on the move when it gets to 3.6.
One Innovation VTS, that's all understood, sir. Thank you.
I'm curious as to know how much draft the One Innovation needs. She's 15.3 metres. And I think it's dredged to 16 metres.
Virtuosa VTS. MSC Virtuosa VTS, that's all understood. I confirm your departure time of 2000. Your pilot to be with you approximately 20 minutes before this time from the shore side.
Thank you for the information.
Red Osprey VTS, all received, sir. Thank you. As I say, the Iona running down to Lanes Lake out, and the Aniara about to let go from a 35 berth. Over.
Right. Yes. Some people are questioning my description of Marmite as being chocolatey. I had some American friends who thought it was chocolate spread and spread it very thickly on some toast, and then were totally disgusted by it and thought it tasted like axle grease, and had to go and wash their mouths out. Oh, Shipmate Shepherd Book gets hobnobs. Ooh. That's very much an expat thing, hobnobs. Yep. Sailing with Iona is sailing with, I think it was 5. I think Mark's ship spanner Mark G's got 3,400. I'm pretty sure it was 5,000. I wasn't concentrating though. Pretty much a full ship, I would imagine. Alpha Mother says Marmite on
Red Falcon, Fishing Park, European current speed, please.
Red Falcon, yes, that's all understood, sir. Thank you. As I say, the Aniara just about to let go from a 35 berth outward bound.
Yeah, all copied, sir. Thank you very much.
Shipmate, some of the shipmates saying, "Are you mad?" with Marmite on a scone, but as Joe Ransom pointed out, if it's a cheesy scone, should be fine. Oh, and Alpha Mother's off to the shop to get scones. Yeah, I know it. I'm feeling partial to a scone myself now. I'll have to get some cream, some whipped cream, some jam. Put them on in the correct order, of course. Shipmate Gwyneth Carmichael says, lovely to see how enthusiastic the flag holders were. Absolutely were. Did a sterling job trying to hold that flag down in all that wind. Oh yeah, Mark G's got the right numbers there. 5,479 passengers aboard, 1,675 crew. Shipmate Shepherd Book says his British store is a mere, I'm not sure what you're talking about, something about kilometres, no idea where they are. 29 kilometres away. You have to speak English, shipmate.
VTS, Hive seen to part in Town Quay for Hive.
Don't understand these metric units.
I've seen VTS, it's all received, thank you. Say the Aniara underway now from 35 berth outward bound.
That's all received, thank you.
Okay, the Aniara, we can have a look at that. That's just round the corner. That should be on itching cam. I'm just going to move Netley cam across. It's very odd. It's bright and dark. Anyway, let's back to Netley cam. Right, let's have a look on itching cam and see if we can see this ship that's just departing. Aniara is a ro-ro. A William Wilhelmsen ro-ro. Yes. There we go. That's the ship they're talking about, the Aniara. Registered in Port of Stockholm, as I can read. And there is Craig Leith on the tug there, pulling. Looks quite pleasant in port now. I noticed the other ship we've been hearing about is the One Innovation, and she's up there beyond the construction work that's happening in Town Quay.
The One Innovation singling up now.
There you go. Just as I speak, there she is, singling up.
One Innovation VTS, all received, so thank you. I've got 3.5.
Yeah, that's fine.
So he's really concerned about the tide. 1 decimal.
VTS, Ventura.
Yeah, 3.5.
Ventura VTS, good evening.
Evening again to you. Well, here we are, Portside 2, 106. Looking good for an 18:30 departure. Got a maximum draft 8.7 off the Santander, and I've got the crew and passenger figures when you're happy.
Yeah, Ventura VTS, go ahead.
Yeah, passengers 3038, crew 1153, with a total of 4191.
3038, and was it 1153?
That's correct.
That's all understood, sir. Thank you. The One Innovation, she's just singling up now on SCT5, sir.
Yeah, roger that, and we'll stay put until she's come through.
Ventura VTS, all understood, sir. Thank you.
Southampton VTS, Red Falcon, just for information, I'll be going outside the Hive knock.
Red Falcon VTS, thank you, sir. And dockhead is 3.5.
3.5, thank you, sir.
I mean, it's getting busy. There's one of the red jets shooting by. Some lovely sky going on there. So we'll have the One Innovation magenta-coloured container ship passing by shortly. She'll be at the other end coming by. And then after that will be the Ventura. She's radioed in, so she'll be following. So she's on time, because I did wonder. She's had a bit of a habit lately of being...
Aniara, Red Falcon, good evening, pilot.
She's had a habit of being not on time lately.
Arian, Red Falcon, yeah, I'm going to go outside the Hive knock, so I'll be outside the Reds, well outside your way, pilot. Thank you.
BTS, SP.
VTS, evening, Nick.
Good evening. That's us. Yeah, we've got the new crew on, so we're going to just leave the Empress, going to go straight across the top, and we should catch the Iona.
SP VTS, all received, thank you.
Look, if we have a look down at the other end of port, we can see the One Innovation container ship. There she is. You can see the tug down there. It's getting ready to single up and head on out. Then the Ventura after that. Then after the Ventura, we will have the MSC Virtuosa at 8 o'clock. We haven't heard anything from her, but it's quite a long way away. I expect we'll have a galley break between the Ventura and the MSC Virtuosa. There is the Ariane being tugged out. She's heading off now. It's a busy old day here in port. Oh, I was going to look on Cow's Cam for Sky Princess, I forgot. Right, sorry, I've been a bit distracted. I was still talking about jam and clotted cream. Old Shepherd Book says 29 kilometres, 18 miles. Thanks, shipmates. Yeah, we've got the 2 red jet, red funnel, and something else going past. And then if we go back to Itching Can, we've got the other red funnel, and then the Wilhelmus and Anaria going past. And then the One Innovation will be along with us in a little while. Boy there, Tizzy C. Now only avoiding the brig. Shipmate James Duffy says all the ships seem pretty full, plenty of scons on board. Actually, do you know what? I don't remember seeing a scon last time I was on board. I mean, it does, all these afternoon teas look great, but to be honest, after I've had my second breakfast and my third lunch, I pretty much wiped out for the rest of the day. Make my way down to get some dinner, and then a midnight buffet, and then it's breakfast all over again.
BTS, the Curious, we finished on the Aniara, we're back to 48.
The Curious VTS, all received, thank you.
No, there's the Aniara. Someone's just disconnecting the rear. See if I can get in there before disconnect. There we go. There's the Craiglith at the stern of the Aniara. He'll be pulling his line in, disconnect the ship's line, and then off they'll go. There we go. She's disconnected now, and that'll be the Aniara off on her way. And we've got Iona on her way. The Ventura has radioed in to say that she'll be ready. That's only after the rather large One Innovation that's...
Yes, that's all received. Yes, please, sir. Thank you.
That's the other end of the port swinging round. She will be departing first.
Yes, good evening to you. Yep, that's all received. And just how many crew? Quick.
That's a very weak signal from whoever this one is.
Yep, all understood, thank you.
There's the Craig Leith turned round. Heading back, duty's done.
VTS, Craig Leith.
Craig Leith, VTS.
Yeah, good evening. Finished on the Aniara, back to 44, please.
That's all received, no problem, sir, thank you.
There we go. Shipmate Ellie Birdie says that she totally supports, or fully supports, the Hobbit way of eating. Yeah, I certainly agree with all that. It's just I'm not sure. After about 7 days, I think that's it. I'm full. Don't think I could do 14 days. Shipmate Raven Morris says, when you have a cream tea, do you put milk in first or tea? Well, normally, shipmate, I put the rum in first. I find that is a good place to start.
BBC Arkhangelsk. BBC Arkhangelsk. This is Southampton VTS, Channel 12. BBC Arkhangelsk VTS. Good evening, sir. Channel 09. 09 with the pilots, please.
VTS, Aniara, passing Western Shop.
Aniara VTS, all received, sir. Thank you. Red Osprey Hound in.
Osprey Hound in, thank you.
There you go. There's the Aniara. That's Western Shelf. And there's the Osprey. Nope, that's not Osprey. That's the one's going out. Which one's coming in? Must be one coming in. Oh, there we go. There's one coming in. Oh, we should get them crossing in the middle. I'll keep an eye on that one. I'll come back to that in a second or two. One Innovation. Yeah, I think One Innovation is moving. Just check the VTS map. Let's find it. Yeah, she's moving very slowly. Got two tugs. One on the bow, one on the stern. Shipmate James Duffy. Oh, he quite likes my answer. Is it the milk first or the tea first? It's the rum first. It's the only way to go. There we go. I'm having a collision of funnels. Shipmate Peter Warner is obviously a little peculiar. Says maybe weird, but I like my scones with nothing on. Ugh. Naked scones. There we go. There's the red funnels crossing. We've got a couple of tugs coming back here now. I think they've knocked off for the day, I believe. I don't think they'll be needed again. One Innovation, she's at the other end of port. She's actually Ventura's waiting for One Innovation, so that's what we're waiting for next. Let's go to the map and I can show you what I'm talking about. So there's the One Innovation, where you can just about see the Spitzer Eastern on the bow, and I believe that she's on the move, or she's singled up. And then once she's gone past Ventura, Ventura will go out. So Ventura will possibly be a little delayed, but not as delayed as she has been lately. So it'll be happening. No, that's a blank screen. It'll be happening shortly. Elizabeth Leeborn has, oh yeah, TTC, we had a poll earlier, 73%, is right, 73% suggested, I think, what did they suggest? Was it cream first or? I could just scroll back for the chat, can't I? I think it was cream first.
VTS, Red Osprey, just...
Yeah, no, jam first, sorry.
Red Osprey VTS, negative, no sir. We have a white berth and reduction please on 40 berth.
A wide berth reduction on Ventura, thank you.
Yep, 72% suggested cream first. No, sorry, jam first. I can't get it around the right way. And 37% said cream first. Oh, blimey, I'm just going to make things worse, aren't I? Oh, shipmate Richard Guy says he sat down at Marchwood Waterfront. That's probably quite pleasant down there.
Yes, all received, sir. Thank you.
I imagine it's fairly pleasant down there. I can see it keep coming and going, the sun. He says they've just released the final ropes on the One Innovation, starting to move shortly. Aha! Yeah, they're waiting for the tides to go up. I was pretty sure that they were clear enough to go at any time, but perhaps there's a level of assurity required from the depth of the water. I shall have to ask someone who knows. Thank you about that, shipmate Richard, who's down in Marchwood. Handy information there. Oh, and now we're talking about the pink versus magenta. Well, they're the ships. Well, we can call them pink. Ocean Network Express, or the one line, actually call them magenta. I think they've got a hashtag, something like magenta, not pink, or something. It's national colour of Japan after the cherry blossom, the sakura. Let's have a look. Just checking on. Right. Sorry, I'm sorry, a little bit waylaid there. I was just concentrating on something. Let's turn that off. Yeah, there we go. Aha, right, I've got a camera down the port. Down in Mayflower Park. Got a bit of a view. I can see smoke coming out of One Innovation. Seem to really have a picture of a crane though. Not sure that's quite what we want. There we go. That's the camera down in Mayflower Park from our roving reporter. Another roving reporter. Multiple roving reporters. Shipmate Anybody says magenta is pink to my eyes. Oh, shipmate Richard Guy, who's down in Marchwood, said it's lovely sat here, but a bit windy. I did wonder. Let's have a look at the weather. The weather is... oh, yeah, we are gusting, aren't we? It is a bit gusty. It's just a little unpleasant. I personally popped down to Lymington earlier. Had a look around the market. And yes, it was unpleasantly windy every now and again.
Sky Princess VTS. Sky Princess VTS, that's all understood, sir. Thank you. And a good evening to you. Have a safe passage. See you next time.
Yes, look at that. Iona's right in a little puddle of sun. Whole variety of conditions here. Right, I'm just having a look here. There we go.
Prolific VTS, good evening.
So I've got, there we go. We've got eyes on, oh no, eyes broken. It's just when you, honestly, it's technology knows, but as soon as you look at it, it stops working. Oh, I see. Right, okay, I understand what's going on there.
Prolific VTS, that's all understood, thank you. Traffic information, the Iona at the hook, outward bound, clear channel. We also have the Aniara at the Lanes Lake, outward bound. Over.
Shipmates.
No VTS, all received, sir, thank you. Still just local ferry traffic at the moment.
Shipmates, Weave Nuts says their sister and husband
Yes, he's just coming out of Cowes, heading up for Ocean Village.
are on Ventura, port side towards the front. We'll see.
VTS, seen it. Town Quay, please.
We'll see if we can find them, shipmates.
Ocean VTS, all understood, thank you.
Thank you.
I've seen Red Osprey. Afternoon, sir. We've had to reduce speed for the Sea Green on Fortibus, so if you want to come across ahead of us, go ahead.
So you keep going. You're faster than me anyway, so even reduced speed, you're still faster than me.
Okay, no problem. Thanks very much.
Yeah,
One innovation VTS on the move, sir. Thank you.
One innovations on the move. Excellent. Okay, right, good. Do have a camera having problems with our moving camera down in the port. Oh, here we go. It's come back again. Let's see if that concentrates itself. It does seem to be a problem with the signal strength down in the Mayflower Park. I've not worked out why. Whenever I try and do these sorts of things, they always seem to be problematic. That's down in Mayflower Park. You can see the one innovation in the centre of the screen, and then there's the two cruise ships. Just when I go to it, the quality disappears. Two cruise ships just down there to the right, and one Ventura won't be departing until the one innovation has passed. It does look very clear, don't it? I'm sure the visibility's improved. After one innovation passes, we'll have the P&O's Ventura passing, and then a bit of a gap then until MSC Virtuosa. So probably ideal time to go and hit the galley. Sort of menacing looking skies. I'm having a look on Itching Cam. Menacing looking skies, there's patches of blues and dark clouds. Oh, quite. It feels more like sort of March, April showers rather than, frankly, what is June. There we go, and that's from Mayflower Park. You can see the tide's actually quite high. We're reaching full height of tide. I know we're getting there, aren't we? Yeah. Getting to high tide.
BTS, Craig Lethal, fast 44 now.
Craig Lethal, yes, all received, thank you.
There we go, Iona's starting the turn around Cowshot Spit. Jonathan Tucker says try and change the Wi-Fi channel. Right, changing Wi-Fi channel would be handy, but it's not on Wi-Fi, it's on that 5G, unfortunately. It seems to be really good on 5G, and then it just seems to lose signal for some reason. Shipmate George Robinson says butter on cheese scones. Oh, this is what I tell you what, all this is making me really hungry. I definitely have to go to the galley after Ventura departs.
BTS, that's all understood. Further traffic information, the Iona approaching the Hook outbound main channel to the east, also a clear channel vessel.
Shipmate Alpha Mama asking about Queen Mary 2. Due in again? Yes, Queen Mary 2 is in tomorrow. In fact, tomorrow is going to be an excellent day. We have 3 ships departing tomorrow. And so far, they're all scheduled to depart at 5 o'clock, which is phenomenal. And we'll have 3 ships departing at 5 o'clock. It'll be a very good day tomorrow. So do make sure you are subscribed and you hit that notification bell. There's a chance it might go early, because you never know. But actually, all 3 ships are at the other end of port. So who knows what's going to go on there? Is that chap walking? I didn't realise it was that shallow all the way out there.
Eco Universe, BTS.
He's got a foiling kite board.
Eco Universe, BTS, yes, you can anchor in that position if it is safe. Call me back again when you are at anchor, over.
I don't think he's kneeling. Shipmate John Harris says, ahoy shipmates, and says his daughter Amelia, 8 years old, and loves the channel. Well, ahoy there, Amelia. Glad you're enjoying the channel, and welcome aboard. We've got the red funnel coming down as well. So the One Innovation is moving slowly. 400 metres worth of container ship. Don't tend to move very fast. Yes, definitely move. Oh, it's moving stern out first. Otherwise, we'll just follow Iona. Oh, we've got Iona and the Wilhelmsen and the Ara on the screen at the same time. Red funnel in hot pursuit.
That's all, BTS, that's all copy, thank you.
It does look like it's getting less breezy, but I'm not entirely convinced about that. Hi there, Norbert Neuhonner from Germany. Guten Abend. I don't know what shipmate is in German. For a little while I did learn shipmate in quite a few languages. I quickly forgot it though. There we go, it's a busy old port here, isn't it, today? 4 ships departing today. We had 3 yesterday and 3 tomorrow. So that's a total of 10 this weekend, if my maths is correct. There we go. There goes Iona around the dock head. We might hear quite often on the radio, Ocean Scene. There's Ocean Scene.
Just BTS, that's all copy traffic information. The Iona and the North Thorn outbound main channel, the East Clear Channel vessel, followed by the Red Falcon At the Blackjack and the Aniara at Forley Deep, outbound, also clear channel vessel.
Ocean Scene is a party boat.
BTS Red Jet 6 just departing Town Quay for Cows.
Red Jet 6 VTS, that's all copied, thank you.
There we go. And there's, as you can see, there's one innovation slowly coming away from the dock. SDC 5. 400 metres of container ship goodness. There we go. And there we go. You can see it right in the distance there. And you can see the stern of MSC Virtuosa. I can't quite see the bow of Ventura, but she's up that way just a little bit. We can go back to box cam. There we go. There's one innovation slowly coming this way. Oh, there's Sue P from Wales. Yakida. Oh, there's Stephen Boyd. Welcome aboard, shipmates. There's Ocean Scene.
Yeah.
She normally heads up to Town Quay, pick up passengers, pick up the partiers, and ferry them around the port for a bit.
Full EVTS, that's all copied. Please call me back again when you're underway.
Shipmate KC says shipmate in German is Scheifenschamrad. Scheifenschamrad. That's not too bad. I was expect German to be a bit odd. I remember a while ago I was looking at butterfly in languages in Europe. I think it's papillon in French. I can't remember, and I can't remember what it is in. I can't remember what it is in. So it's papillon in French. In Romanian it's fluterash, but in German it's Schmetterling. Just has a beautiful name in all languages, apart from German, where it sounds like a tank. Shipmate Philip Frost says, is Ventura virus free? I'm just beginning to recover after disembarking, feeling unwell on the Canaries. Oh dear, shipmate, sorry to hear that. I don't know. One of the shipmates got off earlier and said that I think there were still some issues. So possibly not. Possibly not.
VTS, the Hive scene departing Town Quay behind.
No, Scene VTS, that's all copied. Ocean Scene 38.9 berth inbound.
So are they?
Oh, there's shipmate 1102 DRS. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Thanks for subscribing. Just watching the Ocean Scene. Not quite sure when I'm watching Ocean Scene. This is a bit of movement. Then one innovation is still slowly on the move.
Green BTS.
Big beast.
BTS, that's all understood. Ocean Scene BTS.
Yeah, copy the reduction.
The Wilhelmus and Aniara. She's making her way down to Cowshot Spit. There's one of the red funnels going down there. We can see the two cruise ships down in Mayflower, just from Mayflower Park here. It looks like the high tide. It's high tide, definitely getting high tide, isn't it? The skies are still looking interesting, aren't they? There's the two cruise ships just on the right. Difficult to see, I appreciate. A lot of, well, I say construction, it's all being built for the Seaworks exhibition that's taking place this month. How do I get back to the other camera? Running out of buttons. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. So we can see the one innovation.
Yeah, VTS, that's all copied. Red Jet 7 North Thorn inbound.
Shipmate Bender Beach says butterfly in Dutch is Vinder. That's quite nice, isn't it? That's pleasant. with a pleasant sound. Shipmate CS28 said there's a few containers to count there. Wasn't there a shipmate loved that? Yes, Steph P. She's a real advocate for the container ship. Shipmate Stephen Boyd says he counts containers on trains. Probably slightly easier, isn't it? Because they sort of go past you and you can count them. I don't know how you'd count them on the container ship because they actually disappear below the, inside the hull. So I don't think you'd have any idea how deep they were. Watching ocean scene steam in. Pick up the party revellers. One of my devices needs some power. Excuse me a second. Looks like it's in. Devices. There we go. That's plugged in. Lots of needy now. I think it's cleared up, the visibility wise. Oh, I appear to have just left you on an empty bit of water. Sorry about that, Shibit. I was plugging in the phone because it was complaining. I think visibility is good. You can see the sun over there on the Isle of Wight. So what's the visibility now? 51 nautical miles. So it has cleared up, hasn't it? We were down at 21 nautical miles earlier. You really do notice it. When you flick around the cameras, you can certainly tell.
BTS, call again, please.
Yeah, it does look really clear down there, doesn't it?
BTS, what is your vessel's name, over?
Shipmate Gerald Stabbins is asking about the paddle steamer Waverley we should be selling from Southampton. I think actually, yes, I looked on their websites a while back, and I think it was.
Station calling VTS, your message was garbled, over.
I think the spot for Southampton was blank, but I think I looked the other day and it did actually say something. There we go, there's ocean scene coming in.
That's VTS.
James Duffy says Hornage. Where are we getting Hornage from? We're getting Hornage from. I don't know where we're getting Hornage from.
Princess BTS, that's all understood, thank you.
I don't think I've got any outside microphones on, so not from me. Not intentionally. Anyway. No, I don't think so. Oh, shipmate Tim Ellis says the 2nd of September to the 25th of September. There we go. Oh, thank you. Excellent. Blue spanner, Tim. That saves me from trying to work it out or trying to find the website when I've got things going on. There we go. You get a bit of a view from Mayflower Park now. You can just about see it. She's correcting herself, coming this way a bit. I'll keep an eye out on Cow's Cam in a bit for Iona. The Willius Wilhelmsen Ariana heading down Southampton Water to the end and Cowshot Spits. The visibility is cleared up and One Innovation. Yes, it was actually it was even foggy looking down this way at One Innovation. She's heading out, and once she's headed out, Ventura will be able to get past. Currently, Ventura's having to wait for One Innovation. And there's the marquee, unfortunately, right in the way. If you wanted to count containers, give it a go. Yeah, even well, we can even see it on the Mayflower cam now. We've got just about see her in the distance, swinging away. Got a slightly better view on box cam though. Oh, look at the light coming up on the hull there. The big white vertical piece at the front of the ship is supposed to aid aerodynamics. They appear to have all the aerodynamic subtlety of a brick, but anyway, that's what it's supposed to do. If you notice, the bridge is very forward on these ships, and the containers are stacked in such a way that it should increase forward visibility from, I think forward visibility was about 5 or 6 nautical miles, and now it's down to half a mile or something. It's not like you could stop in time, is it? Oh, look at that. See that swing round perfectly. We are waiting for the... No, I thought I heard a ship horn. Waiting for the One Innovation Ocean Network Express to depart Southampton first. Now the water is deep enough.
BTS, the One Innovation, also speeding up.
And then once she's swung...
One Innovation, BTS, that's understood, thank you.
Once One Innovation is gone, the Ventura will follow her out. That's a lot of ship. They even make the cruise ships look small, which is quite an impressive feat. Looks like the Wallace Wilhelmsen Adriana is just about to head around Calshot Spit.
Roger 6, VTS, Calshot, tie gauge, 4.01 of it.
And you can just about see above Calshot Castle, up on the hill, a little lump, I'm not quite sure. That's the sea mark.
Understood, thank you.
It's a navigational aid for sailors. I think it was built in 1860 or something. I popped up there the other day when I was on the Isle of Wight and took some film. That I do need to make it into a film. I'm getting a bit of a backlog on film editing at the moment. I'd have to employ the skills of someone. Oh, if anyone out there wants to do a bit of video editing, let me know. Much appreciated. Over in sunny Isle of Wight, we have Iona passing by. Quite a view. She gets quite close to the Isle of Wight, really. So if you are down in Cowes, it's amazing to see them. The cruise ships passing by. They're also going relatively fast at this point. Shipmate Shepherd Book says that ship makes HMS Queen Elizabeth and the Prince of Wales look small. Yes, indeed, shipmate. They are the biggest things afloat. They are quite massive. I think someone in the comments said that she's one of the biggest ships in the world. Yes, one of the biggest. Yeah, shipmate Richard Zaire said one of the innovation can carry over 24,100 containers, like 24,000 TEU or 20-foot equivalent units. one of the largest ships in the world, and a 20-foot equivalent unit. So that means 24,000 20-foot containers. All there's normally a mix of 20-foot and 40-foot containers, which is what we normally see. So it's not exactly the total number of containers, but it gives you an idea. That's the metric equivalent. And then I think on Ro-Ros they have a car equivalent unit.
Yes, I'm just bringing the hive sign now.
There's 7 VTS, yes, it is cited as.
Then just check if the speed reduction still place 40 berth.
VTS, wide berth and speed reduction at 40 berth.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah, I think it's something like a car equivalent unit on a Ro-Ro, and it's based on something like a 1955 Toyota Crown or something like that. And so on a Ro-Ro, so they'll talk about the capacity for 5,000 car equivalent units or something. Very strange metric. I'm sure there's not many 1955 Toyota Crowns around these days, but obviously that was the standard car at the time, probably the Japanese equivalent of a Ford Mondeo. There we go, and that is Iona, heading off for 7 nights, off to the fjords, heading around the Isle of Wight, heading through the Nab anchorage, up to Scandinavia. Bye-bye, Iona. Marvellous. I remembered Cow's Camp. I keep forgetting. Excellent shipmate Etienne there's on the camera work for me. I just forget, but I'm getting myself sorted here. What was I going to do now? Oh yes, you want to have a look. We'll watch the One Innovation departing because she's holding up Ventura. Ventura radioed in, said she was ready to go at 6:30. Unfortunately, the One Innovation had prior departure time. We can have a quick look in the park, Mayflower Park. What's going on down there? The sky, still patches of blue down there. It looks like quite high tide there, doesn't it? It's up on the top there. High tide, and then you can see the One Innovation in the distance and the 2 cruise ships. Let's get a better view when she's a bit closer. An old chap going out in his fishing boat there. Well, I'm going to nip down to the galley ever so quickly, I think. Well, it'll take One Innovation to take a little while to get down here.
Eagle Universe, CTS. Eco Universe, BTS, was that your anchor time, Evan? Eco Universe, BTS, that's all understood. Please maintain a good listening watch on channel 12 and 09 all the time, Evan.
When you say what, repeat what. Morning.
BTS, Red Osprey, shortly depart from RPF cars, please.
Right.
Red Osprey, BTS, that's all copy traffic information. The one Innovation passing 104 berth outbound, and Ventura away after the one Innovation has passed them.
That's all copied, thank you.
Oh, thanks, Andy. He told you all everything you need to know. Just got myself a refreshment from down the galley. Gosh, it really has cleared up. Very low. Have a look down at Netley. There's Cowshot's bit. Ah, there's the sea mark. You can see it now. See that little, just to, if I can zoom in right in on it. As I was talking about earlier, the sea mark. Navigational aid is that little white triangle right on top of the hill, more or less in the centre of your screen. That's the navigational aid for seafarers. And I went up and filmed that, so like I say, I'll make a little film of that in a while. It's really nice down in Mayflower Park now. It's a lovely evening. In fact, I think it'd be a fantastic evening if you're out on your cruise ship with your rum-based cocktail. Look at that, the water gently lapping against the shore of Mayflower Park. Looks like we see some smoke coming from one of the cruise ships there. I'm not sure if that's...
BTS Ventura, that's us singling up now on 106.
There we go, it's probably Ventura.
Ventura, BTS, all copy, thank you.
So she's singling up and coming past... Should be singling up so that now that the one Innovation has gone past. There you go, she's heading towards us now, picking up some speed. A fearsome sight if you saw that in your rear view mirror. There we go, I'll show you on the map. Have a look on the map. There we go. As you can see, there you go. One Innovation clearly past Ventura now, so she'll be singling up and letting go shortly. Oh yeah, very sunny. We've got the traffic cleared up.
Seagreen finished at 40 berth and with the reduction, thank you. Back to March, ready.
Yeah, it's been awful with the traffic today.
Green VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, one Innovation passing 102 berth outbound, and the Ventura on 106 berth singling up, ready to depart.
All received, thank you.
Stand up to VTS, see Janie W.
Janie W, VTS, good evening.
VTS, Janie W, good evening. Just about to slip from 22 berth outbound to Portsmouth via North Channel. PEC 707, correction, PEC 1191. Draft 4.4 and 7 on board.
JW VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information. The one Innovation passing 102 berth outbound, and the Ventura shortly to let go from 106 berth following the one Innovation.
Yeah, copied on both those. We'll see how we look. I guess I'll probably end up slotting in behind the Innovation, but I'll see how we look once we're all gone.
Yeah, VTS, all copied. Thank you.
Yeah, we're looking straight into the sun here. It's clear, the sky is clearing up nicely. There you go. There's a good...
Paul Lee, VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information. The Iona, large passenger vessel. Peel Bank, outbound main channel.
Getting a good shot here of the one Innovation. We'll see Ventura moving out as well, if that's what she's going to start doing. Tide looking fairly high. It's a 4-metre tide. I think that's what it was, 4 metres. Yeah, 4 metres. That's reasonably high. We don't get much higher than that. You get to 4.5. Oh, it's a real high tide. But 4 metres is about as high as we get to. That's a typical high tide. God, look at the colours there. Got dark clouds in the background. Smoky old funnel from the one Innovation. Look at the glare off the water. I'm not sure if that's the glare of the hull.
Eagle VTS, all copied. Traffic information. The Iona passing 102 berth. Collection. The one Innovation passing 102 berth outbound. Ventura shortly to let go of 106 following the one Innovation. And the JW shortly to depart the Empress outbound.
VTS, Red Jet 7, shortly away from Town Quay, round to Royal Pier and out to service.
Red Jet 7 VTS, that's all copied. The 1 Innovation passing 101 berth outbound.
Thank you.
Shipmate James Duffy, he's had to go to the galley. Can't say I blame you, shipmate. Had a little trip down there myself. Here's the gloriousness of the 1 Innovation.
PM Divers VTS, no, the Ventura is now letting go from 106. Once the Ventura's passed you, you may put dive in the water over.
The divers. There's a very lot of concern with the divers in the water, so the VTS radios and lets you know when they can go in the water and out of the water, and then if they're in the water, the ships have to give them a wide berth. There we go, and there's one of the tugs, the Spitzer Eastern. Looks like she'll start to let go now the 1 Innovation's on her way. And you can see all the pontoons are out off of Mayflower Park. That's for the Sea Works, and I think they'll leave them up for the boat show, which happens not long afterwards. Give us some idea of how big the 1 Innovation is. We look at Ferry Cap, look at that. Fills up. It'll be like a third of the screen or slightly more. It's an impressively large ship. It's just a wall of containers. Container after container after container. Ventura is singling up and she's on her way, so we're just watching 1 Innovation until she's passed, and then Ventura will follow her out, and then we have a bit of a galley break then before we get to the MSC Virtuosa.
Yes, 1 Innovation, clear headway outbound.
It's looking nice down in Netley.
1 Innovation VTS, that's all copied. The Red Eagle approaching 40 deep inbound, and the JW shortly underway from the Empress will go behind you.
Thank you.
VTS JW underway now.
With 1 Innovation at the header.
All copied, sir, thank you.
Yeah, the water's quite calm, isn't it, down in port? Down on our Mayflower cam. Just noticed some very vibrant scenes down on Netley cam. And that looks like I think it's the
VTS, the 1 Innovation.
It's the 1 Innovation.
1 Innovation VTS.
And confirm the Apex is ready and waiting down at 40 for us.
Stand by. Apex VTS.
We'll do a Phoenix, one of the two. Yes, I think it's a Phoenix.
Phoenix, VTS, over.
The red jet sneaking in. Past the one innovation. And the JDW going past the stern with the tugs there. There you go. Looks like
Prolific, VTS, over. Terrific, VTS up. One innovation, passing ocean dock outbound. JDW just late. Follow the one innovation and Ventura shortly departing 106 berth.
VTS, Aston.
Aston, VTS up.
Most asked me, all finished on the innovation, back on my way back to the docket, over.
VTS, all understood, thank you.
BGS for Vegan even, likewise, look traffic, please.
Yeah, Ferry, VTS, all copy, thank you. Break, one innovation, VTS.
BGS, the one innovation.
One innovation, VTS, from the tug controllers, the Phoenix will be there, over.
Thank you.
yeah, gosh, busy, isn't it? Busy in port.
Eleanor.
Eleanor, VTS, over.
Evening. Finish one innovation, back to 44.
VTS, all copy, thank you, good evening.
Shipmate Colin James says that we can see the one innovation at the Woolston waterside. It's like an office block moving in the Monty Python film. Yes, that's right, it's just like that, shipmate. I can't remember which film that was. Was that The Meaning of Everything or something? Was that another one you mean? I do like the one innovation ships. I mean, this is a particularly good shot here. Look, you've got quite a colourful sky here with some lovely blue and some grey and white clouds, and then the multicolour patchwork nature of the containers. And of course that magenta hull. It's lovely, isn't it? Ahoy there, shipmate Hammer 225. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. We've got a lot of beautiful, colourful sights today. Netley, it's quite colourful. Look at that. A few down Netley cliffs there. You get a good view on that one. There's the hug there. She's finished her duties on one innovation.
Yes, that's all copy of traffic information. The Iona, North Sturbridge outbound, and the Aniara at South Ryde Middle outbound. The Calsnot tide gauge currently 4.12.
Just checking Mayflower cam, and yes, there is some movement. I can't see Ventura. That's all I can see. I can't really see Ventura, but the sky's looking great. But if we look on the Ventura cam, or Mayflower cam, there you go, you can see Ventura on her move, on the move there. So she's on time today. So recently she's been a bit...
Commodore Clipper, VTS, you were overspoken. Can you repeat all after your passenger numbers of 28?
She has been a bit late lately. She's on time today.
Commodore Clipper, VTS, that's all copied. There's no reported outbound traffic via the West Princess, over. Station calling VTS, call again, please.
Sure. Shipmate Norbert asking how many TEUs does the one innovation have? 24,000 and something.
Jet 6 VTS, that's all copied. Traffic information, Red Osprey approaching Lanes Lake outbound, one innovation, Dock Head outbound, Janie W just out to the Empress will follow the 1 Innovation down, and the Ventura underway from 106 berth outbound.
Oh, a bit of a Monty Python quote. Ha ha ha! You've been the machine that goes ping! Yeah, I remember that. Yes, it is. I think it is that episode. Yeah, it is that one. And it also has Mr. Creosote in it as well. Not been doing very well with the ship horns today, have we? Shipmate Langers87 says the new Queen Mary has just left our Greenock port on the River Clyde on her inaugural voyage to the British Isles. Didn't know there was a new Queen Mary. I'll have to explain more about that, shipmate. That is Hythe over there, Hythe Marina. Shipmate TTC's liking Fawley Camp. Yeah, it's lovely images on Fawley Camp at the moment. This is the 1 Innovation just passing the dock head on her way out. Yeah, it's good colours on Fawley Camp. We're just right with the sun and the lights and the clouds. The clouds do lend. I mean, blue skies are lovely, but much better. We've got some clouds in there to give it something to look at, a bit of definition, a bit of interest. This is the 1 Innovation. I don't know where is the 1 Innovation off to. Don't know. That's my honest answer there. Probably Hamburg or somewhere like that. They typically seem to be where they go to. We can head back now to Mayflower Cam. And looks like the sun's gone. I don't know, it feels chilly now looking at Mayflower. That on the right of our screen is the MSC Virtuosa. She is due away at 8 o'clock. I haven't heard anything different on the radio as yet. And then on slightly to the left, that is the Ventura departing on time. She has been a little late lately. But today she is on time. Well, she is actually late today, but that wasn't her fault. She was delayed by the 1 Innovation. 1 Innovation was waiting for enough water under her bottom so that she doesn't rub along making horrible crunching noises. And that's what you can see at the bottom of the screen is the marquee for the Seawork Commercial Boat Show. And there's the 1 Innovation heading down Southampton water now. So if you want to come down to port and do a bit of shop ship spotting for yourself, this is the sort of view you'd get from Mayflower Park. You can see it's a pretty stunning view. You get really close to the ships in Mayflower Park, and they go past reasonably slowly as well, just at 5 or 6 knots. So you get plenty of time. You get plenty of time to watch them as they go past.
Yeah, Phoenix, the Innovation, as we get down a bit closer to you, be on 7-1. BTS, 1 Innovation, Western Chatham.
1 Innovation, BTS, understood. The Red Eagle at the Hound inbound. Bridget 6, Norththorne inbound.
Hi there, shipmate Cutter 004. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing.
BTS, Ocean Scene.
Ocean Scene, BTS.
BTS, Ocean Scene, evening, shortly away from Town Quay. I'd like to go outbound, please, down to the hook. We have got 192 passengers and 13 crew. PC 169, draft is 1.8.
BTS, were your passenger numbers 192, is that correct?
Yeah, 192 passengers and 13 crew.
BTS, that's all understood. Traffic information, Ventura passing 102 berth outbound.
Ventura 102, that's all received. I'll probably come away from Town Quay holding the basin and follow her out.
BTS, understood.
Yeah, plenty of people up on the top of Ventura.
VTS, JDW, Western Shelf outbound.
JW, VTS, all copy, thank you.
I always find
BTS, Sea Green, alongside of Mark Sheridan.
I always find Ocean Scene captain to be very cheerful and jolly.
VTS, that's all copy, thank you, good evening.
I don't know if that's because he's on a party boat or not, but it always sounds like he's having a party as well. He's very cheerful, jolly and happy. Just the sort of captain you'd want, as long as he's safe, of course. We need a safe captain, but...
VTS, 2 stations talking at once. Iona, VTS, over. VTS, that's all copied. There's no reported traffic, over. PM divers, VTS. VTS, you called? VTS, yes, that's all approved, sir. Security, security, security. All stations, all stations, all stations. This is Southampton VTS. Divers in the water at 104 berth. Divers in the water at 104 berth. Southampton VTS out.
There's shipmates up on top. I think it's relatively warm out there, still a bit drafty. Ventura is off on a...
VTS to Ventura to head out now.
There you go, she's heading a 10-night cruise to
Ventura VTS, that's all copy, Vicky.
to Spain, Portugal, calling in at Santander, Vigo, Lisbon, Porto and Guernsey. And there's shipmates up on board, a few on their balconies. There you can see, compared to the one innovation that came past earlier, by comparison, quite a bit smaller. Yeah, off on a 10-night round trip to Spain, Portugal, calling at Santander, Vigo, Lisbon, Porto and Guernsey. Then you can open up your offshore bank account. No, I'm only joking. Ventura sails with...
Southampton VTS, Red Eagle, approaching northwest Netley. We should carry on. We see the Ventura there. We think we got the legs on her, and with the pilot's permission, we'll put it in 9 and see a red.
Red Eagle VTS, that's all copied, thank you.
Red Eagle's going to be racing out. The Ventura, apparently. Red Eagle's going to try.
Ventura, Red Eagle.
There we go.
Red Eagle to Ventura, yeah, good evening to you.
Very good evening, pilot. We've got the legs on you there. If you're happy, we'll sneak up 38, 39 and we'll see you red, and we'll be close on the dock wall.
Yeah, roger that, no problem at all.
Thanks very much. Have a good trip out.
They're trying to get past, the Red Eagle's trying to get past the dock head before Ventura gets there. I'll show you on the map here, so that's what he's radioing in. So here's the Ventura, and then here's the Red Eagle, and he thinks he can get past here. This is the narrow point before Ventura gets there. We'll have to have a look at that. I'm sure he knows what he's doing, but it doesn't look like there's much space for error there, does there? Shepherd Books is The Meaning of Life. That's right. I think I said something else, didn't I? I don't remember what it was called. Yes, that's right. The Meaning of Life. Shipmate Gordon Wilson says that he prefers the Iona and Avia, but didn't like Ventura much. Yeah, there's definitely strong opinions there. Definitely some shipmates really do like the smaller ships, and some for the bigger ships. I know some of the smaller ships are adult only, which I believe is an influencing factor for some of the shipmates. And some people, I think some people suggested that they don't like the service is a bit impersonal on the larger ships, whereas on the smaller ships they get a chance to know you, remember your name. The larger ships they don't seem to. I think Ocean's seen the party boats with the jolly captain on board. He's down. He said he was going to. Well, he said he was going to hold in the basin, but I don't know. He's off. He's off scuttling away. I'm thinking that's absolutely full. I think what this tends to be at the moment are young people from schools and colleges having parties on board. And you can see them waving. I think they're waving to passengers on cruise ship Ventura. How neat's that? Oh, that's probably a good idea for a party, isn't it? But Red Funnel's going to try and sneak in as well. I think if you're graduating or high school, or not that I've got a high school, I'm not sure what we call it in this country these days, sixth form, college, school, secondary school, whatever. You've got a lovely evening for it, out on a boat, out in your party boat. I think, is he racing to the dockhead? No, it does look, I thought he was going to hold stations, but I'm wondering if he's trying to beat Ventura out. He's not hanging about, is he? Some lovely, lovely skies out there. Yeah, there we go. It's getting quite close, isn't it? I just noticed the Red Funnel has passed the dockhead. Plenty of shipmates out on their balconies. Oh, what a wonderful evening. What a wonderful, wonderful evening. We've got the Red Funnel coming in now. It's getting a little congested. And we've got an inception moment here, though. 3 ships converging at the same spot.
Roger, 6 VTS, that's all. Copy the dockhead tide gauge 4.13.
There we go, got the red, I think it's the Red Osprey, no, Red Eagle steaming in, the Ocean Scene partying away, boogieing away, and then the Ventura off, setting sail off over there. It's a little bit tight, isn't it? I'd hazard to say. I'm sure they know what they're doing. They've done it all before. There we go. Look at that. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful skies and conditions. People on board the Red Eagle getting a jolly good view of Ventura. I noticed we've got a red jet coming in as well. It's busy out there today. Right, shipmates, I'm getting close to the end of this segment of our broadcast. Although I was saying that it's 7:30. Oh, there's shipmate Davonti, just subscribed. Many thanks for subscribing, shipmates. Some lovely, lovely skies going here. You can see Ventura there at the bottom of the screen.
Iona VTS, that's all copied. The Commodore Clipper approaching the West Princessa inbound to Portsmouth.
That's Ventura off on her 10-night
Osprey VTS, all copied. There's no reported traffic over.
Spanish round trip. Calling in at Spain, Portugal, Santander, Vigo, Lisbon, Porto, and Guernsey to pick up some cream.
The station calling VTS, can you repeat your diver company? Divers VTS, all copied, thank you.
Lovely. Next departure, 8 o'clock for MSC Virtuosa. Oh, look, Shepherd Book's asking what time. Yep. Steve Boyd says, do they stay on Ocean Sea all night? No, it's a party boat. So it departs, I suppose, around about 7 o'clock. I'm not sure what time it comes back, probably 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, something like that. You see, at this time of year, you see lots of young people that especially can't walk in high heels, teetering down the street, and that's even before they've got on the boat and had a drink. Actually, I'm not sure they can drink, because they might not be old enough. Many school children, isn't it? No, that's true. Anyway, yes, you see a lot of young people getting on board. It does also corporate hospitality, and if there's a new ship coming in, they'll be buzzing around doing things like that. Like the fireworks for the Queen Anne we had the other day, for instance. She was out and about for that. Oh, blimey, got some. Sorry, you can't see. There you go. Just got some strong light on Netley Cow. It don't adjust your sets. It hasn't gone all black and white. That's just the strength of the sun at the moment. It's making it fairly difficult to see anything. Very high contrast conditions. I better flip back to Itching Cam, I think. Got a better scene on Itching Cam. There's some lovely views on Netley Cam. It's just can't see a great deal. Oh, no, excuse me, if I zoom out a bit, it's better. Look at that. You've got Ventura, just a little puddle all by yourself. Next departure, 8 o'clock for Ventura. No, it's not Ventura, for MSC Virtuosa. And then tomorrow, shipmates, we have 5 ships all departing at 5 o'clock, all from the same end of port. So I'm wondering if one of them might head to the upper swing ground. I think one of them might be pointing in the right direction and just steam straight out, and then the middle one will probably head down to the lower swing ground. That'll be my bet for the ship's movements. Might have to run a sweepstake on that. See how we do.
PM Divers, VTS.
Shipmates.
PM divers, you're very, very distorted. I take it you are finished diving at 104, is that correct?
Shipmate David.
BTS, no, I can't understand you.
Shipmate David Roberts says, what fabulous coverage tonight. Many thanks, shipmate.
Hi, Marina.
BTS, I copy you're heading to Hyde Marina. That's all I can understand.
That is correct.
BTS, that's all copied much clearer at that time. Finished at 104, going to Hyde Marina. Thank you. Red Falcon BTS, that's all copied. Traffic information. Red Osprey at the Calshot Light Float outbound. 1 Innovation at the Greenland outbound clear channel vessel, followed by the Janie W. Janie W will be using the North Channel. And Ventura approaching Northwest Netley outbound. Security, all stations. This is Southampton BTS. Divers out of the water at 104 berth. Divers out of the water at 104 berth. Southampton BTS.
Oh, hi there, shipmate. New Score 100. She's commenting on BTS. Best she's ever heard. Or best in a long time. I think it's... I've got a new radio. This is the backup VTS, but it has version 4 of the radio. And I think the original VTS is on version 1 or 2. And I think it is. I think it is actually better. I think it's clearer. Easier to understand. Oh, look at that sailboat. It's almost like a painting by someone. I can't think who it was. The shipmate says, is that the Forley refinery behind Ventura? Yes, it is. Right, I think you're talking... Yes, we get on the shipmate. Who's the shipmate? Stephen Boyd. Shipmate Stephen Boyd. Yes, there we go. That's the Forley refinery. You can see there all those chimneys pointing upwards. That belongs to the Forley refinery, the largest in Europe. Next departure away at 8 o'clock is the MSC Virtuosa. I shall continue following Ventura down Southampton Water, and I shall be back for stop. That looks like the training sail ship Prolific just there, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, there we go. Oh, I heard her on the radio. I didn't see where she was. There they go. That's the sail training. I'm pretty sure that's the sail training ship. Is that Prolific? Yes, it is.
JWBCS, that's understood. Talk bridge to bridge with 1 Ovation for a pass.
Yeah, excellent. Right, shipmates, I shall be back at around 8 o'clock for the departure of MSC Virtuosa. Right, if you can, get yourself down to the galley and grab yourself some rum. Be my suggestion.
BTS Red Jet 6 shortly departing Town Quay for CAS.
Red Jet 6, BTS, that's all understood. The prolific Western Shelf inbound.
That's all copied.
Iona, VTS 7. VTS, that's all understood. There's no reported inbound traffic. To the VTS, that's all copy, thank you.
VTS, owner.
Hello, VTS.
Evening, that's us on board for the night. First job, see Oceana's leader. Just let go north of 44.
VTS, that's all copy, thank you. Morning, Innovation VTS, that's all understood. Red Falcon, South Bramble inbound, and the Paul E. East Bramble inbound via the North Channel. VTS, over. VTS, I'd prefer if you wait for the Ventura to pass and pass her astern over. Yes, over. Okay. Largate VTS, over. VTS, full copy, thank you. BTS. Iona BTS, that's all copied. There's no reported inbound traffic. Have a good watch. Any Iona BTS, 7. BTS, that's all copied. There's no reported inbound traffic. Nearer M, Liska nearer M, VTS 7. Liska nearer M, BTS, I see you've crossed the 10-mile reporting line. What are your intentions, please? Liska nearer M, VTS, can I have your deepest draft and your last port of call, please? VTS, stand by.
BTS, MSC Virtuosa. Southampton VTS, MSC Virtuosa. Yeah, good evening. 102 8.6. Shortly signaling up and then breaking away, swinging in the middle swinging ground, proceeding out for Cherbourg. Passengers 5300 and crew 1717. Passengers 5300, crew 1717.
Liscanera M, VTS over. Liscanera M, VTS. Are you loaded or in ballast condition, over? Ballast condition. Standby. Liscanera M, VTS. VTS, nav anchorage number 5 is available. Please check your charts. If you wish to use nav anchorage number 5, please call me back. No talking VTS, that's all copied. Thank you.
VTS, Ocean Leader.
Oceanus Leader, VTS.
VTS, Ocean Leader. Leaving, go to stations 31 for outbound via the main channel for Panama to the east. Maximum draft is 9.9, no fault of defects, 23 plus 1 on board.
And VTS, that's all copied, thank you.
And BTS, Leader, I'll be working tab 4 is the MSC Virtuosa, all the way from 800.
VTS, that is correct, not called in yet.
We're
Hello to VTS, MSC Virtuosa.
MSC Virtuosa, VTS.
Yeah, I did call in 5 minutes ago. We're just letting go last lines now.
VTS, that's all copied, thank you. Oceanus Leader, VTS.
Copied. You got the ramp up, so we'll let go and proceed. They've got to turn.
Oceanus Leader, VTS, that's all copied, thank you.
MSC Virtuosa, Oceanus leader.
Yeah, go ahead. Evening, Ed.
Yeah, evening, Rod. We got the ramp up and the I'm just making fast now. But you got away a little bit early. Are you okay if we continue?
Yeah, which berth are you on, Ed? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm on 31, Rod.
Oh yeah, you'll be well ahead of us, mate. Yeah, you crack on.
Okay, cheers, mate.
Station calling VTS. Call again, please. Ventura VTS. Ventura VTS, that's all copied. Deep Poorly approaching Hillhead in the North Channel in Fresno.
Ahoy, shipmates, back again. MS Virtuosa, back again, but I seem to have left my voice somewhere else. MSC Virtuosa, she's singling up. She's due away in 2 minutes' time. Sounds like she's going to be leaving exactly on time. This is Ventura in front of us. And over on Itchingham, we have Oceanus Leader, and the pilot was just radioing to see if he could sneak out before MSC Virtuosa. But MSC Virtuosa has to come down the port and in the middle swing ground. So it's going to take quite a bit of time. So he said, yeah, go on, you go for it. You get on out there. You get on with it. So there we go. Yeah, I guess some lovely conditions out there at the moment. I've noticed over on Boxcam, we've got a bit of a sunset going on behind the cranes. Look at that. Remind me slightly of monsters. And oh, I can see some smoke in the air, like dinosaurs, aren't they? So that's Ventura on her way out, and Oceanus Leader, is she going? Well, the tugs are all connected. I don't think she's going just yet. We'll keep an eye on that. And what am I looking for now? Oh, I've actually... Oh, gosh, right, hang on. Oh, dear. I'm slacking again. Do this. Right, sorry. Wrong camera. Here we go. Action. There we go. Here's the MSC Virtuosa slipping out. Right, she'll be the middle swing ground. I think my eyes on the ground. Let's have a look at my eyes on the ground. What are they going to see? Yeah, excellent. Excellent. Got some good eyes on the ground. Oh, no, that's not the eyes on the ground. That's the wrong eyes on the ground. Okay, what's happening here then? Well, I shall wait for my... There we go. Yeah, so MSC Virtuosa, she's slipping off.
VTS, this is Red Eagle. We're shortly away from Royal Pier, outbound for Cows, please.
Red Eagle VTS, all copy, thank you.
Yeah, the party boat. I did hear some numbers. I can't remember what they were now. 3,000. Oh, here we go. Excellent Mark G. The excellent spanner's got 5,300 passengers and 1,717 crew.
Good evening again. Traffic information. The MSC Virtuosa just backing down to the middle swing ground will be proceeding out. The Oceanus Leader is away shortly from 31 berth, and the Red Falcon just passing SO inbound. Tanker Cooley at Hillhead is inbound for SO number 4.
Then we got the Oceanus Leader. I think she's going to sneak out before MC Virtuosa, and Ventura's just starting a turn round the back.
VTS, Prolific.
Oh, it's got Prolific coming in as well. No, not
Prolific, Solent Ships.
We wrong one.
VTS, Prolific, that's us alongside in Ocean Village, over.
with excellence, VCS, all received. Thank you. Good watch.
Many thanks, sir. Good watch.
You could be in for a joyful departure today. There we go. She's going to spin right in front of us. The question is, which way is she going to spin? Shepherd book's already there. Anti-clockwise or counterclockwise? Anti-clockwise? Oh, of course, he's American, isn't he? Yeah. Clockwise or anti-clockwise? That's the question. Which way is she going to go? She's going to go to the left.
Excellence, VCS, all received. Thank you.
Or the right. We can check in also on Mayflower Cam. There we go. See what I mean? If you come down to Mayflower, you've got a fantastic view. Unfortunately, you can't get as good a view as you normally could because of the seaworks. It's blocking the area here. You can see it's all fenced off, so you can't really get to it. But normally, you'd get right to the end there, and you would think you were almost within throwing distance. It's that close. And there's the leader. I pressed the wrong button. I need to sort my buttons out. 3 buttons. There she comes, heading to the middle swing ground. Shipmate Jason Ingham says his wife and children are on MSC Virtuosa, having a good cruise. I hope they do as well, shipmate. MSC Virtuosa is off on a 2-night cruise, if memory serves me correctly. Oh yes, shipmate. Ship Blue Spanner March. 2-night cruise, round trip Northern Europe, calling in at Cherbourg. A very small, short cruise, but ideal if you are new to the world of cruising and fancy a little taster. Some lovely colours coming in this evening. I think you'd have a lovely departure this evening. Lots of colours out there. I can even see sun still. Oh, a quick look over. We've got Netley Cam. You can even see, look at that sun still right in the distance. That's the sea mark there, right on top I was talking about earlier. I must make that little film. Ventura heading around the Cowshot Spit. Ventura, that's Ventura, sorry. MSC Virtuosa, we still don't know. Is she going to go clockwise or anti-clockwise? That's the big decision. This is the view you get down from Mayflower Park. Oh, Ellie Murley's going with backwards. Well, much as I'd like to say that backwards is an option, she did actually say on the radio that she was swinging the middle swing ground. So, and it looks like counterclockwise or anti-clockwise, as we would say. Shipmate Joel Robbins says, "I think your cam has the wrong time." Oh, really? Which one? They all seem to be right to me. Which camera do you think has the wrong time, shipmate? All look good to me. Or maybe this one. No, this one's the right time. No, I don't know. Don't know which camera you mean, shipmate. Let me know. Because they all look fine and dandy to me. Oh, look at that. These reflections here. You should get the reflections of the setting sun in the port of Southampton. A couple of cranes in the background there. That's the Marchwood. Was that Marchwood? No, that's STC-1, sorry. God, I've confused my own self there. I think quite a few shipmates up on the top deck. There's a few on the back there, a few on the stern. We did have a shipmate saying that they've got a wife and daughter on board. I suppose there's any chance of them giving us a wave, is there? Oh, it's like a couple of shipmates in gowns. Yeah, it's a pity the Seaworks is there. It's obscuring my Mayflower Park camera. Plenty up on the top deck, though. It's actually, I don't think it's quite a pleasant. How's the weather doing? Has the wind died off a bit? Yeah, the wind has died off. It normally does this time of night. I thought it might do. Well, that makes a pleasant change then. You'll be able to get Maybe to be up on top deck and have a pleasant change. In fact, at this time of night, you may have already been down to the buffet, I suppose. There she goes, swinging away down in the park. Yeah, 8 o'clock, you may have already hit that buffet. Perhaps, you know, stretching your legs. I think the shrewd tactical manoeuvre here is to stretch your legs after you've been to the buffet. Get a bit of fresh air, give it a sea air, wave to the cameras as you come past, and then go back down to the buffet and for the dessert course. There's the sun setting over the cement works. Some quite pretty skies going on over in the port. There you go. That's just from Netley Cam at the moment. Neat, isn't it? Yeah, we've got quite a colourful evening. Oh, the dreaded buffering.
Ready, you'll tell them to begin.
Southampton VDS, ready, go.
Ready, you'll be just. Thank you, probably. Count shot boy is in for it for the Ocean leader, just getting away from 31.
All copied there, thank you.
Glad you copied it, because I couldn't hear a word of that. One of the operators yesterday said that VTS sounded like a razor in a bucket. I hadn't heard that one before, but it did sound exactly like that. Oh, getting some stunning skies now. Yep, I think get up there, up on deck. Get a bit of fresh air after you've been to the buffet.
Disconnection M.
Ready for that dessert course. Desserts are normally fantastic at the buffets.
Disconnection M. BTS. Questions? I keep proceeding now. Bank page number 5. Over. Yes, that's all received. Thank you. Please call me before you drop anchor. Call before you drop anchor so I can check your position. Traffic information, Ro vessel at Yara. It's just off. Alpha and boy.
Oh, I think someone, shipmates Babe Blue said they're watching the CL final on the TV. I don't know what the CL final is.
That's all correct. Thank you, sir.
So the cricket final? Is that what they're watching?
Yeah, thank you. Good evening.
Yep, plenty up on top deck. Shipmate Royal Caribbean fan says, got off MSC Virtuosa today. An amazing 5 nights. Met some amazing people. Wonderful. It's just what you want to hear.
BBC, I think so. So just get the information around it. But your pilot's boarding time is not until 2200. That's the December.
I think I might have to turn VTS off. He sounds like he's buckets in a razor again. Razor and bucket.
I think so that's just confirm, sir. It's almost 2 hours in your pilot board.
I'll turn you off. There we go. Turn you off there. There we go. What a good view from Mayflower Park. It's the ideal ship spotting location. Royal Caribbean fan. His update on his cruise on MSC Virtuosa. Food was medium, but overall was a great cruise. Ah, interesting. Food was medium. I did notice that when I went onto one of the MSC ships, I thought the food was quite good, but I can see why it wasn't necessarily to the British palate. Oh, it's getting better and better down here on Forley Cam. Look at that. What a view. This is one of the most popular views from Netley Cliff Sailing Club. They have a lot of photographs of this tree and the bit of beach and sunsets. Very popular. There we go. Close up of MSC Virtuosa. Not allowed on the front of this one by the looks of it. Probably a crew area only. A couple of chaps in the well deck there. A couple of shipmates. Few shipmates out on their balconies. I was hoping we might get some flag waving, but I haven't heard anyone saying they're on MSC Virtuosa. Excellent. I think we had some hornage at last. Took a time, didn't it? Yeah, lots of shipmates up on deck. Oh, I can see a few wavers. We have wavers. They're waving to people in the Mayflower Park, perhaps. Oh, he stopped waving. Oh, no, a few more wavers. It's a popular location to wave goodbye to friends and family down in Mayflower Park. Excellent. That's yes, 28. Yes, horns. Absolutely, shipmate. It's been a while, hasn't it? Long broadcast. I mean, since I've put the outside microphone up, everyone seems to be not horning. What's the matter with these people? It's the only thing you should be doing on a cruise, isn't it? Horning away. There you go. You can see what a good view. I mean, this camera down here, Mayflower Park's on wide, so you can see how close the ships are. Shipmate Susan Clenners is looking at this beauty for our next cruise. You're eyeing up the MSC Virtuosa, are you, shipmate? Good idea. Like I say, one of the shipmates earlier was talking about the food. Which shipmate was that? Royal Caribbean did not. Royal Caribbean. Did the bridge tour on MSC Virtuosa, and the captain was nice. Oh, fantastic! You got a bridge tour in. Marvellous. They wouldn't do it when I was on there. They were still banging on about COVID. What Royal Caribbean fan? What didn't you like about the food then? Oh yeah, Shipmate Marchie says Champions League. All right, I'll see if I can zoom in on the Champions League for you then, so you can get some. I'm not sure this is does this count as private pirate coverage? if we're zooming in on a camera on a ship, I don't know. It sounds a bit complicated, doesn't it? I'm not sure it's something they've envisaged. Oh, yes, I can see it. I'm not sure I can make out the score, though. If I'm honest, if I'm brutally honest. I'm not even sure I can make out who's actually playing either. Apparently there's a football game on. There we go. That'd be funny if we could see the score. Oh, I can almost see the score. It's looking suspiciously like 0-0, but a very small screen, so I'm really just imagining that. Gosh, look at the colours there. Oh, we can see in the background MSC Virtuosa, and we've got the This ship. I forgot what the ship's called. Oh, it's been a long evening, shipmates. On a poor old rum-addled brains at its limit. Well, you're lucky that I can even got the right camera on. Yeah, I think it looked like 00. Oh, yeah, Michael Brooks says 00. So Michael, Royal Caribbean fans, come back to me now. Okay, good. I'll come back to you in a second. I'm just organising my cameras. It's all quite good until I get carried away with something, then it goes all over the place. Where were we? Right. We're all over here now, aren't we? We'll go over there in a second. Yep, so that's MSC Virtuosa. Oh, Royal Caribbean fan says, with the food, there wasn't too many options for an English person, and the stuff that was quite popular had huge lines, and there was only one tray of each proper item. Yes, I did notice that when I went to the restaurant. Lots of the British people I went with found some of the dishes not to their taste. Where is the Virtuosa going? Asks shipmate Daniel Baird. Off to Cherbourg, shipmate, just for 2 nights, 2-night cruise, bit of a sampler cruise, I suppose you'd call it. Yes, I did think that I could see why British people might not like the food on board the MSC Virtuosa. Nothing wrong with it, don't get me wrong. I think the quality was fine, the service was good. It was just probably didn't necessarily appeal to the British palate. And you're absolutely right, because I remember that in the buffet now. Some places in the buffet where there was lots of food that British people would like, it went just like that, or there was nothing left. Oh, I'm going to go back to Netlycam, because look at this on Netlycam. Oh, what a sail away that is, eh? You've already been to the buffet, building up an appetite for dessert. Just the desserts are good at the buffet. You can't deny that, I don't think. Royal Caribbean fan. Very pretty indeed. We've got what looks like one of the red funnels waiting at dockhead. There you go, this one of the red funnels, and that's the tug that's just dispatched that ro-ro. I think we'll go back to Netlycam. It's very pretty this evening, isn't it? Even outclassing Forleycam. Forleycam is, here we go, here's the view from Forleycam. It's good this way the sun's moving, the sun's setting, and those clouds bringing all those colours. Fantastic. Well, hope you enjoyed that. Rather longer than I was hoping for, but actually pretty much on time. A broadcast, shipmate. Tomorrow, it will be three cruise ships all departing at 5 o'clock. So if they stick to their timetable, it will be a snappy repartee of 3 ships. We have the Queen Mary 2 and the Norwegian Prima, and we have Anthem of the Seas. That's 5 o'clock tomorrow. Make sure you're subscribed. If you haven't subscribed, do think about subscribing. It's got a penny. Just click on that button. Click, 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 click. Many thanks for all the Patreons, the PayPal donors, members of the channel, and of course the subscribers. But best of all, thanks to the Blue Spanner crew who are in the chat, helping everyone all the time, asking lots of questions, helping the captain out when he didn't know what CL was. And we will be back tomorrow. Till next time, shipmates.
Question, 1 Innovation, Southampton VTS. 1 Innovation, Southampton VTS. Yes, sir, the Victoria White off your starboard bow's calling you. Normandy, Southampton VTS. Osprey VTS, received, thank you. The Ready Eagle's just approaching the hook out. Roro Oceanus leader at Lanes Lake outbound is not clear channel. MSC Virtuosa at Northwest Netley out is a clear channel. The OV test received, thank you. The Ocean Scene's just on the turn at the cow shop buoy and be proceeding back in. And the Red Osprey's just leaving cows in. You need to speak there, so we'll receive things. Jet 6 VTS, yes, it's safe to do so. I'm here, Seven Species. Normally planning west of the tower and over the new grounds.
Southampton VTS, Red Falcon.
Red Falcon, Southampton VTS.
VTS, Red Falcon, evening, sir. Yeah, we finished discharging now, Royal Pier. Permission shift across to Town Quay, where we will be shutting down until night. Come in at 2300 hours for the midnight sailing.
Red Falcon VTS, yes, that's fine, sir. If you could just give me a call when you're finished, please.
VTS, Red Falcon will do.
Amira north base of the tower. That's all received, sir. Thank you. English Archangel, Southampton VTS. So, go ahead, sir. The Archangel, Southampton VTS. Traffic information. The car ferry Normandy is just under 4 miles south of the NAB Tower. She will be inbound west of the NAB for Portsmouth. The passenger vessel Amira at the NAB End Buoy will be proceeding outbound, passing north and east of the NAB Tower. Yes, sir, Normandy will pass west of the NAB Tower. Over. Normandy, Southampton VTS. Normandy, Southampton VTS, the traffic update. So the BBC Archangels, just getting underway from NAB Anchorage number 4, will be proceeding in to take a pilot at the North Sturbridge. And the passenger vessel Amira at the NAB End Buoy will be out north and east.